Okay, hello. My mic's on now because I'm a fucking idiot.
The law.
Of course. How we doing, man? Yeah, let's launch this shit.
Diggs, hurry up and finish Kingdom Hearts 4. We can't do the Keyblade tier list stream until you do. So.
He's saying you need to finish Kingdom Hearts so we can do a T-Blade. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
The T-Blade.
A Keyblade tier list stream.
Bootleg British version.
Oh man,
of Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts.
Man, even the trademark is all fricked up.
Oh yeah, true. Look at that little purple lines.
Yeah, you can look on the actual screen.
Oh, cool. Lame.
All right. Should probably like
Tear blades. Blee blooms.
no. What? Where's my game resolution? Nope. Thanks.
Jesus Christ, Squats.
I have one more exam tomorrow, then I am released from my chained university. I'm allowed to go feral. That's fair, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just had a test today. We both have an assignment due tomorrow, and I have an assignment due next week, and then rest. Whoa. Illusion of free choice back. True. All right. It was this one.
True. I gotta get through the Easter work week.
Man, I can't remember if we actually made this legit or if we cheated to get over here. I think we may have cheated. No, that's right. We used the boggy deload.
Did you not actually fight Claude?
No, I fought him. The real challenge was getting over here.
Man,
I couldn't jump on those things.
Nah, go back to Rock Village and do it legit.
No. Anyway,
They're big. Look at their dumpies.
yeah. We're gonna play this stupid Jumpy Wahoo game. Oh man, I must have already made a run through and lost.
Oh, they can go through the walls. Ooh.
Oh no, it's just their hitboxes. I mean, they look big. Oh, I'm so tired. We wanted to talk about the lore we've been talking about and coming up with. I don't know if I'm up for the task. We should. It'll be the most interesting part of the stream. Oh, that's right. I managed to just skip past the rock and get the secret power cell. Did I get all of the orbs here? Well, I didn't get all of the scout flies, so I probably missed orbs. No, it seems like I got all of them. How about that Mario movie? How about it? I haven't seen it. Okay, he was just invisible. That's fine. Hey there, Jacob. Specific details in the precursor lore are a bit fuzzy. Well, we're not talking... Well, no, we are talking about precursors.
We are a little bit.
But yes, good pun. Just came out. I did it. Choice between working on Zeke Project 1, Zeke Project 2, Personal Project 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, I know. Look, the card game... oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck? The card game's all well and good, but... I don't want you to, like, overdo yourself or anything. Plus, the Jack projects at the moment, they actually have collision. Okay. The Jack projects at the moment are mostly just talks about like ideas and lore and stuff. Not actually any Boggy Swamp video sleep in the dumpster. Look, I'll put you in the dumpster if you bring that up again.
Broski, it's not in the dumpster. It's dead and buried.
In my Google Docs.
6 foot under.
Dude! Oh my god. Okay, the lava's just gone now. That's fine.
Zeke's like that's like Zeke's precursor stone. It's stuck in the city he can't get to.
Yeah, I'm core, I guess.
Yeah. So why did you do blackface, Zeke?
What? Oh, shut up! God damn it.
Hashtag cancel Zeke.
Hey, Lord Sausage. Man, I haven't streamed in like 2-3 weeks.
Ken, what the hell?
Because Core did blackface in the Jack 3, the Jack 2 PS3 version. He said that I'm Core. Ha 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 ha.
I'm fine.
The red sage gave up with so little effort.
I like how everyone's just invisible. That's fun. Would anyone care if I skip this? Oh, no, never mind, I won't. I'd like to be able to see the character models though.
They have great
What do you mean, Quartz? It's always been like this.
We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking. You can control dark.
Can we just appreciate the Jack font for a sec? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of dark eco hidden deep under.
It's a very aesthetically pleasing font.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the dark eco of the world will be ours. But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
It do be a font. True.
Wait a minute. That was gone.
The implementation of subtitles in OpenGoal is a bit inconsistent. Like sometimes it'll say the name of the person speaking, and then other times it just won't. So it said Maya just before, but then when Daxter started speaking, it didn't change to Daxter. So this is still Maya speaking.
We simply must get to their citadel.
Jack 2 and 3 didn't even have like a speaker thing.
This way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your zoomer's heat shield should get
Hey,
you
Martian.
past the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more.
Oh.
Maya and Gol have gotten in over their heads.
Maya and Goal. I don't think I've ever heard that piece of dialogue. Hey, Samos. That's Kira. Kira?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. We've got to save the other sages.
Dark eco in the glaciers?
Jack's looking like up here, so I'm guessing Kira's like up here somewhere. I don't know.
Precursors will curse this time.
Fuck's sake. Oh. I smiled, did I? Okay. Man, what do we even talk about? title says law stream or whatever, but what do we talk about?
We finally, legends say we finally touched grass today.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, we've been out all day.
But yeah, we touched grass. We hung out with someone after class.
We didn't see any grass today. It was all just fucking concrete.
We saw grass.
Yeah, we didn't go anywhere near it,
Yeah, we did. We get out. We get off the bus stop at a park.
and we don't go on the grass. We stay on the football on the footpath.
It's grass at the uni. It's like that little nature bit, also just outside our class.
Oh yeah, true. But we didn't go near it.
What do you mean? We walked through it.
Shut up.
What the fuck is this grass you're talking about, and why would you touch it? Red Sage didn't touch grass.
I gotta wait for one of the trolleys. One of them's upside down.
Let's talk about the logistics and usefulness of a scope on a slingshot.
Wait, come back. Damn it.
Oh, deathless. You got reset.
Oh, shut up.
Why are you so bad?
Cause I'm fucking tired, man.
Your platform is dog.
Your dog. Woof.
Woof. Bark. Bark.
Arf, arf.
I love how Diggs is also like, you died, reset.
Hey, now they're just going out of bounds. Oh,
Which level are you trying to get to?
Spider Cave.
Why Spider Cave first?
Fine, I'll go to Snow. I just didn't want to talk to these guys.
No, it's okay. I also do Spider Cave first. As a computer science student, it's a university mandate that I'm required to touch grass once a week or I get expelled.
It's probably for the best. It's for your health.
Computer science students touch grass?
I may always be streaming when I have a truckload of work to do. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are you doing, Jack?
I don't know, but this guy's got a big belly. That's lava, dude.
Give me mod. Install OpenGoal, install the mod launcher, and bada bing bada boom. I'll give you mod. Oh.
No, it's funny that they got it for half a stream.
No, I'm so stupid. Oh my god.
It's rare, but we share the same facilities as the biology and geology students. Your sister? Isn't your sister a geology student?
I don't know. Something sciencey.
I think she's geology because she's all about.
Something about rocks. I don't know.
Yeah, so geology.
Yeah, it's not hard, Thor. I'm so fucking tired. Why did I stream? This was a bad idea.
I don't know, you're the one that said you wanted to stream.
Yeah, at 4 p.m. It's now 8.
And?
Why did it take so long to get home?
We left.
We were on the bus at like 4:30.
It wasn't 4:30.
Let me check my message to the Discord. Oh, 4:57 is when we were already on the bus for like 10 minutes.
The School of Engineering and Computer Science, Biology, Geology, Fighting.
Hey there, Liminar.
Hey.
Also, that's not my full name. I don't have a full name. My name's just Zeke.
The Schools of Engineering and Computer Science, Biology, and Geology fighting unarmed gladiatorial combat to see who gets control of the lab that day.
Based.
How often do you win, Quartz? I imagine the geologists that go out on their big
Look at Samos.
things are probably winning because they touch more grass and rocks. They probably got rocks in their pockets. They probably cheat.
Oh, there's Kira.
Yo,
Jesus Christ. Man, what? How about
She
these?
on a diet.
How about these unhealthy beauty standards? Am I right? This is terrible.
Dark Eco's powers cannot be
Broski,
controlled.
Jack looking kind of fat. And short.
You see my April 1st. I saw you uploaded it. I haven't gotten around to watching it. I've been so busy.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, game. Cool.
I'm glad to see that Jack tapped into his inner levitation powers.
Yep.
Is this evidence of like Jack's flight powers before 3?
Well, it just means that we don't even need to be platforming anymore because Jack can just fly over all the jumps. Oh. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, okay. I guess I'm stuck here. What? Dude! This is bullshit.
You can't win. Do you have enough power cells?
Almost. That was 70.
Isn't that enough to win?
You need 72. I'll come back to this one.
This is the world the precursors intended.
Look at the boulder!
Yes, this is the world they intended.
The world, oh.
The world.
Oh, great. Oh. Cool.
Become one with the pill.
Broski. This sucks. That's a big gate.
This up here is too. That's a big logo.
Random active scale mod. It's the fricked up mod. I'm assuming that's what's going on. Just every actor is randomly scaled. Well, it's not just that. Also, like, camera angles and cutscenes are all fucked up. A bunch of stuff. Plus, that first gap was a single jump. I only discovered us. But yeah, yeah. Well, I figured it out during that stream that you can just, like, jump and slide over. Man, Golemai's Citadel got really big.
I'm on my way to kidnap Martians because it will help them to prove all my theories. Exactly, this is a completed world. My uncle is a precursor, so I can confirm.
Oh, I see. That was smooth. Yeah.
He's hiding.
Broski.
He looks like. Whoa! He jumped out of the ground.
DMC3 level 7 is really beating my ass. Which one's that? Is that,
Wait, who's playing it?
what sausage? Is that Virgil?
Yeah, that's Virgil one. That's where I'm up to, but I haven't played.
Or are you getting told off?
No, she's. I was like, you had trial before the combat.
Oh. Wait, ban quartz? Threatening kidnapping on mod is relatively bannable offense. If it's quartz, I'll allow it.
Yeah, they're kind of needed for a lot of things.
Also, he's too busy to kidnap anyone, so I don't think it's a I don't think it's a real threat.
True. If anything, people are gonna kidnap quartz.
Step 1. Stay alive. Step 2.
I grabbed that orb while I died. How's the pie? So good. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, I can just slip through this gate, can't I? Sweet. How's life? Flat out. We've just been at uni all day, so
Same old says more.
true. Oh great. Makes things easier.
Deimos is Kira's father.
No.
It all comes back.
It all comes back to incest. So what is it?
Nope.
Hold on. Yeah, close enough. I'm no speedrunner.
But I thought you were gonna beat.
I will.
Princess Blue
I will.
for the Vita run.
This is stupid. No.
Why are you defining precursor structures by not obeying the laws of solid matter?
Come on.
You know what this reminds me of? You know those like claw machines with the slider thing that like
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
pushes it in.
I'm stuck, aren't I? Great.
Alright, time to reset.
I feel like we should be like speaking about things more productive,
Like what?
like the lore ideas and stuff. But I don't know. I'm so
I don't
tired.
know. Are you planning on spoiling anything about the film?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want to. I feel like that's not really there. I mean, all this is out of whack. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Martian, are you free? Do you want to jump in voice chat or something? I know Quartz is probably not able to, but if he is, and we've talked about like our mod stuff on stream before, so
Yeah, but have you talked about what haven't you talked about?
I don't know, to be honest. Broski. Uh oh. It's like, oh, okay, that's all good. Oh, well, if you're able to, Quartz, that'd be fucking sick. It's been forever since we've talked.
Oh? Moving, huh?
Oh, damn. That one actually was that tall. Yeah. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Man, I'm so bad.
Yikes.
This was a terrible idea, putting crates right here. Ugh, fuck. Oh, great.
Nice bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, really nice bridge. It goes for a while too. Nice
Right.
button.
Where will the call be happening, Zeke?
We can do it in the lore server. It'll probably be easiest. I'll just jump in now. Oh fuck. Oh my god. That's the dating server. No, that's my personal, like my channel server. We made a dedicated server for our Jack ideas. Okay, this is bullshit.
I might jump in that too while I make tea.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh! Look, I just gotta get really good luck, and I'll be able to pass it. But yeah, like this. Like this, see? This is easy street. No! Stop. I feel like this is gonna be the rest of the stream, though. Oh, I hear someone.
XD.
Oh, cool, hey.
Hello.
Oh, and the game's already turned down, sick. Speak for me, Martian?
How's the volume going so far for me?
Yeah, okay. Speak again?
How's the volume? I got my mouth away from the mic a bit, so...
That is fine. You're fine where you are. I'm probably a bit... Actually, I am quiet. I'm going to turn myself up. Whoa! And turn the game down.
On my end, you're louder, so I'll just,
Yeah, I'm just worried about my stream.
130%. That explains that.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm Martian Limiter.
Anyway, fun times. Hey.
I'm that's flat. That's a flat. Jesus Christ.
No! Come on! No!
Yeah. I'm not sure when the audio is coming through. I'm just responding to the message when I got it. Yeah, I'm blobfish. Yeah. Marvelous little creatures.
Anyway, fish, right?
Fish. Yeah. Speaking of fish. um.
Oh yeah, true. I was talking about the fish we drew in paint.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
let's go.
Exactly. Segue time. Anyway.
Yeah, a bunch of us spent like 8 hours the other day in a call
What
about
was it? I thought it was
Jackball.
5.
It was a long time, alright? It wasn't 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, I was there for like I think 2 to 3.
Well, Kane and I
Anyway,
started talking about it at like, I don't know, 7:30 p.m. and then the call ended at like 3 a.m. or something. No, what was it? It wasn't 3.
I think it
Next
was
one
like
sleep.
a quarter to 3.
It was late.
On my end, it was a quarter to 3. I think. I can check.
It was,
Oh, what
it
a
was about
save.
2:15 for us, Zeke.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that sounds like 7. Anyway, at least if you're using the initial time based on what you had.
Damn it.
This is a
Oh, this is
a
a mod.
mod.
Yeah.
It screws with some of the actors. Not all of them. I don't know how the rules work. But ones that seem to be spawned in like in certain means, like say scout flies and that, don't get screwed with. Like for example, the power cells in you know the power cell LPC that goes through the pipe. That one's normal.
Yeah.
And
Oh, come
then
on.
once you take control of vehicles, they snap back to normal. Well, that is looking.
Yeah, so how are you feeling about where we are right now with the timeline stuff?
I didn't have any strong opinions either way, to be fair. I just wanted it to make sense. So.
Yeah, well, we had to make it make sense before we could like expand upon it.
I didn't personally have any problems with like I know that we're not doing it because we don't want to make things confusing, but I personally didn't really care if core was going through the same timeline twice or not.
Yeah. I just wanted look, time travel's already like fucked. I didn't want to make it more fucked.
I think time travel is like interesting, but it's definitely fucked here.
Like considering it took us that many hours just to work out like the canon timeline for core and stuff, I don't think introducing multiple timelines would have been a good idea.
I'm just switching to laptop audio.
Okay.
I don't think it's even an example of multiple timelines anyway. I mean, it could be, but I don't know if it necessarily means because
No, 'cause
he's in a time.
I meant like Deity had the idea of him like being stuck between timelines or something, which is just like I barely even know what that means. So
I don't even know if the Jack series messes with the concept of timelines.
yeah,
Because the timeline would imply that they're like separate.
yeah, exactly.
But yeah. But
Hey, are there any more orbs on this path, or did I get them all?
I don't really. I think I'm actually sure. I don't know if there's any orbs on the actual path itself. I think they're all just on the islands in between.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, because I don't think there are any on the platforms past this first lot.
You can just come back, right? I think I remember messing around with NoX. I think I remember that there was orbs on the second platform because I was trying to figure out a way to get to there.
Right.
And it might be possible technically, and by might I mean like very unlikely, but you know.
I love how it's just like up to chance whether or not these platforms like will actually have collision, or if you'll just fall through them.
There are ways. Let's just say there are ways to actually get to that platform. without needing to do this, because you can get out of bounds in certain areas. I think I'm not sure. Actually, I think what was happening was I was experimenting with the idea that I could go out of bounds in a certain area, and if I could get out of bounds in that area, then I would be able to possibly get to the area without pressing X. So, I'm not sure about that. Quartz?
Hey, yo!
I am here.
Oh, hey, Quartz.
Greetings, comrade.
I want to turn the game down a bit more. How you doing, man?
Good question. Ask me that later.
That's totally fair. Yeah, Ken and I have been at uni all day. We like got home like an hour ago.
How that feels.
So
I don't leave uni until like 8 o'clock.
yeah, but we live like 2 hours away. So
It's only an hour for me.
oh, there is orbs here. Oh, and I made it.
Also, Quartz, what was that about, like, kidnapping my, precursor family member? Gonna run the by me again?
I will kidnap your precursor family members and get them to validate my theories.
What?
There's no confusion here.
I don't remember saying family members. How did you figure that out?
There's always more than one.
Oh god. Wait, does that mean Martian is part precursor? That means Martian is Ma. I mean, it's in the name.
Please no, we've just got one little Jack as Ma.
Oh, come
We
on.
beg of you.
I mean, considering you can become a precursor just by falling into, like, a vat of eco, nothing is proven, really.
Okay, yeah, but think of the probability of that actually occurring.
Oh, that works.
What are the astronomical chances of you
My-
falling into a vat of
You're not
No,
allowed
I'll-
to
primordial
it's not-
ooze?
It's not that out of the ordinary, I'll tell you why, because my uncle's Daxter.
Broski. That has too many implications I'm not willing to discuss. First try, let's go.
I've never lied, okay?
Said
Law
Martians
question, do you
lying.
think precursors are native to Australia? Well, they look close enough to bandicoots, so yes.
I take
Yeah.
offense to that.
Crash Bandicoot's actually a precursor.
Yeah, true.
I would like to take offense to this. No.
I've
Why,
actually
do you-
seen a Bandicoot. They're little cute little fuckers.
Yeah, not even close to being orange.
Okay, but have you considered the humble Kiwi?
No.
Alright.
I remember the giant Kiwis. I mean, I don't remember them because I didn't see them, but I know of them.
What do you mean giant Kiwis? They're all the same.
They had a large. I'm not sure if they probably were related to the Kiwis, but there were these large birds that were native to New Zealand that were they died out.
You mean the moa?
I think so. I'm not sure if they're related to Kiwis, but they look similar.
I don't think they were.
Well, we also
Now I'm
sadly they're gone. So,
I mean, they all died in an explosion, so like...
but speaking of large versions of creatures that are alive now, the ancestors to wombats are freaking like terrifying.
Wombats are terrifying.
Hey guys.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Since it's rare we even have Quartz in a call, maybe we should stay on topic.
Oh no, okay, sorry.
Sorry, Zeke, but nothing between us ever stays on topic. Have you seen your fan base? Your community? Have you seen them?
Fan base? What are you talking about? We just talk about crew.
Exactly.
This isn't a fan base. This is a fucking cult. Okay.
Yeah, it's a cult. Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry for not getting the
I
terminology
mean, I guess we're all
right.
fans of something, and that's Femboy Crew.
Oh, not related. That's sad. That's sad. They just look similar. Anyway,
Yeah. Did you get a chance to watch that video, Quartz, by any chance?
No.
Okay, that's totally fine.
wow.
I kind of got
Marvel-
sidetracked
Marvel-
by software engineering.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
not the only person in the group who actually has seen it.
Well, Kane and I have seen it because we were there.
Well, yeah, but
wanna
Davey
give me
watched
a-
it.
Too long
Daddy
to
watched
watch.
it. I think Yashwan watched it too.
No, he didn't get time. Well, when we talked to him, he didn't.
you just scroll up in general, you should find it.
Yeah. All right. I'll summarize it. So, we've refined it, and it's not 100% relevant anymore. But basically, like, Ken and I were trying to map out like the history of like the universe and the precursors, Dark Makers, and Metalheads, and how they all like came about and stuff like that, and their relationships together. Yeah, we kind of tried doing that, and then the more we talked about it, the ideas we had didn't super match up with like the existing lore, so we just spent the rest, like we spent a whole call just trying to nail down exactly what the lore is.
We had a picture. We posted it in the Zeke posted it in the main channel. I think
I
was
posted it in my Discord.
Was it posted? No, it wasn't posted in the It was posted in Zeke's Discord. Yeah. Would be the Jack chat, and that's what the fish is from. In the bottom right corner, you can see a bunch of points about the lore. We didn't finish it.
You talked about the Dark Makers, the Metalheads, and the Precursors without what I would only describe as the biggest nerd on all three.
Yeah,
present.
I know. Okay. Look, like the fact that Kane and I were even talking about Jack Law was like completely by chance.
Yeah.
Kane doesn't really play these games.
I just randomly brought it up, and then I was like, Zeke, what about this? And Zeke
Actually, you
was
know
like,
what? The whole reason we started talking about it is because Kane was bitching about the council in Jack 3, and I was like, yeah, I know, it's stupid.
And they were talking about just how to fix Jack 3, because of course.
Oh, you don't.
Well, you scrap and start again.
Look, there's only so much you can do with trash. You can turn it into good trash, but it's still trash.
I think we want to have the main points still addressed. Yeah.
Granted, yes, Vega is my spirit animal, but that's
No,
beside the point.
yeah, seriously. I wanted to make Vega like the main like antagonist.
Yeah, Vega got shafted.
Wow, I can't believe you are taking the bold route away from Golden Maya should come back.
Oh no, that's for Jack 4.
Yeah, they can always do that later. If anything, we're jeopardizing the glorious return of Errol, the most important character.
Look, I still want to keep him. I just want to make sure like he's not shit.
I think we should have just his head remain. Just the head.
Oh my god.
Mount it like in the Naughty Otzel.
Like a
what if we
Mechanicus
just
situation.
replace him with Baxter Stockman's brain in a jar?
True.
Are you having fun there, Zeke?
That's Kane.
I don't even know if you can even hit the other button.
What?
Oh wait, no. Did you ask me if I'm having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said, do you have a son there? I'm like, what? No, that was Kane.
Same thing.
Jesus Christ, Zeke.
Oh my god.
I don't need child support payments.
Maybe you should.
I don't know, Zeke Law, Kane is canonically Zeke's child.
Actually, he's my uncle, so.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. That is canon. That is canon.
I don't know where the lore is going.
Oh man, I just forgot I'm streaming. I forgot there's a chat I need to read. Oh. What? Go away. Sorry guys. Like to stream.
Zeke, do your job.
I get paid enough for this.
How dare Deity sleep at a time like this?
I'll quickly throw you the image. I'll just chuck it in general of this one. Quartz.
General of the project chat.
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wouldn't it go in the Jack 2? Okay, never mind.
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
This is some
Fish.
very interesting drawings.
Yeah.
Fish.
I'll bring it up on stream as well, so people can see our
part that
madness.
is the part that's definitely 100% canon is Jack's timeline.
Oh fuck! Where'd I put it? No, it's in here.
The core one
the core jumping back in time is.
Well, the main argument you have for that would be the design Bibles.
Yeah. What about them?
I don't know how much the design Bibles in for Jack 2 and Jack 3 can be trusted as much, mainly because there's no lore within the games that reference them particularly.
Yeah, like we had a big discussion about the time cutter, and ultimately I think we're just going to scrap that idea, as they did in Jack 2.
We wanted to keep it, but we tried. We tried.
Yeah.
Honestly, how I think of the design bubbles is they're a good place to try and get a footing, but I don't think they can be taken literally, like entirely literally.
I think
because
Jack 1's is the exception because it's like that was like the foundations of the world
Original.
they built.
And even then, Jack 1
and
has,
slotting it into canon like affects like doesn't
Yeah,
contradict anything. Like the stuff with
but
the
even
robots
then,
at least.
like there are certain areas in Jack 1 that can't be included because, you know, for example, the retellings of the story that would just, you know.
I mean, yeah,
contradict
obviously
it.
stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. And
like
even
the,
then, we seem to be fairly fast and loose in Jack 3 anyway. So.
Yeah. Anyway,
What's Jack 3?
yeah, true. Well, the journey back, of course.
Oh, yeah, of
DLC
course.
2.
Gold edition.
So Quartz, do you have this image up?
I have the very pixelated image up, yes.
Okay.
Also
well,
on the stream if you
can
want
you?
to.
Oh, it's on stream as well. If you're. Anyway, I'll try and walk you through this. So basically, we're trying to set up the timelines of Jack, Core, and Ma.
I'll help you.
Yeah. So okay, basically. Okay, let me try and remember what we talked about. I'll try from the
So
start.
the blue dot is
Wait,
Jack's
wait,
birth.
yeah, no, I can walk through the picture. I just wanted to do the backstory. Okay, basically, we know that the Metalhead Wars started eons ago. The wars with the precursors, of course. We tried writing like a thing where, you know, it's not important because it doesn't work. Basically, the wars have continued for this whole time. Like for eons, the wars have gone on, and the Metalheads have like fucked up the precursors. They've essentially won like forever ago because the precursors went into hiding. The Dark Makers already exist, but are more of like a neutral party, just doing their own thing, which is destroying worlds. We gotta elaborate on those later. Jack's planet was the last planet that the precursors worked on before abandoning it. That's why it's unfinished. So we wanted to make sure that Ma wasn't some like random guy from some other planet. We wanted him to come from Jack's planet because it ties in a lot more with like Jack's planet having importance, and a lot of thematic stuff. So, you know, many eons pass until Ma is born on Jack's planet. We agreed about maybe 1,000 years before the time of Jack 1. He somehow proves himself worthy to the precursors, and they call upon him as their last hope. They entrust him with the precursor stone to throw the Metalheads off their trail. However, Core caught wind of their plan and chased Ma through time. As they began their long-lasting chase through time, and as time passed, they both started to weaken from age and exhaustion. Core had gone a long time without consuming a precursor stone. So basically, we were like, Core's whole thing for the like chasing the precursors is probably some sort of revenge, but also like to consume all of the precursor stones for his own gain, for his own strength. That's like we're kind of like, well, this would like keep him like lasting for like years and years and years and years. And because Ma has the last one left, he's like dedicated himself to chasing after Ma. He's like obsessed. And then so we had it so Jack's world is the final world that they both come to. So basically, sorry, are you following along so far?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Basically we had it so Ma would rock up to Jack's world around the time of Sandover Village. But Core would rock up during the time of Haven City. So he missed Ma by a couple hundred years. And so we were thinking like, well, we had to make sure this fit into the game's canon because there was a lot of things going against our ideas, so we really had to make sure it worked. So this is what we came up with. As Core landed on Jack's planet in Haven City's time, he gets there and he does what he would usually do when he rocks up somewhere new in a new time period, be like, scout the place for information to see if Ma is actually here, if he ended up in the right time period, where Ma also did. Probably has like Caden do some like undercover information gathering sort of thing. Finds out that the precursor stone is indeed here, but he can't get into Haven City because of the shield wall and the eco grid preventing them from entering as their metalhead forms. But he also learns that Ma is dead. He's long dead, like hundreds of years ago. So he's missed him, but he did exist in this on this planet for a time. But he also learns about the prophecy of baby Jack, and he learns about, like, you know, Jack coming from the past to the future to save himself, sort of thing. Most likely from Onan. Like Caden could have just like gathered information, sort of thing. So basically, once Core has this information, he then is like, okay, well, Ma is out of the way. I don't have to worry about him. I just have to worry about this Jack person coming and killing me, because that's like a prophecy. So if I just use time travel to stop him from coming from the past, that problem will be eliminated, and I can just look for the stone myself. So that's why he travels back in time in the beginning of Jack 2's cutscene. And that's why he says, like, you know, you cannot hide from me, boy, because he's looking for Jack specifically to kill him, so he can't kill Core in the future. But he misses Jack because he goes through the rift. So it's like, all right, whatever. But then Ma is in Jack's time, in like right around the same time like Jack and the gang leave. Ma has arrived. So just by chance, Core and Ma like meet up again in the time of Sandover. So they're like, fuck. And they have like a big battle sort of thing. And then Ma's like, man, I can't do this anymore. Like, I gotta, like, I'm getting weak and I'm getting tired. So he decides to set up a city right here to house the precursor stone, and hope that someone in the future will like be worthy enough to take upon his role. I can't remember if there was maybe some sort of thing where he knew of Jack or something. I don't think so, but I can't remember. Anyway, so basically that's what this diagram is. The blue line is Jack. So this blue line, this blue circle is Jack's birth in Haven. And then it goes forward a bit, and then it jumps backwards to Sandover. And that's where he grows up. And then he jumps forward as an adult and then continues. That's that straight line. He just keeps going. With Core, he arrived from off-world, landed after Jack was born, but before older Jack came to the future. So then he jumped backwards, and then once him and Ma... okay, so he jumped backwards and he's there. Then Ma comes in off-world to Sandover's time, and they both coexist in Sandover's time for a time. This cross on the brown, which is Mars, that's when Ma either dies or disappears. We're not really sure what happens there yet. We got to work it out. But basically, that's when Core's like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about him anymore. I just have to, like, build my nest, and then I can jump back to the future, and my army will be waiting for me. So he jumps back to the future after Jack and the gang have arrived in Haven. So there's, like, a whole, like, period of time here, maybe a couple years or so, where Core just does not exist in the future, but the metalheads do. So
possibly like having someone up shop holding the fort for him, maybe
yeah,
Caden.
possibly Caden or something. And then yeah, he arrives, and then the events of Jack 2 play out, and he dies, and then all is well. That's like, aside from the Ma stuff and this period of time where Core is in Sandover, this is actually pretty much all of the Jack stuff is canon, and the Core stuff fits pretty neatly into canon, and the Ma stuff is the stuff we're adding on top, which also fits neatly and doesn't contradict anything. Did you get all of that?
Yeah, because they also mentioned that, like, he was like, he got there before this shit went down, so we're assuming that, like, he got stuck.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ma, like, would have decided, like, I'm getting old and stuff, but, like,
yeah,
Core and Ma could have also just been stuck, like, had no other means of traveling, like, maybe, like,
that was where the idea of them figuring out, like, Ma didn't know about Jack per se, but he worked out that, like, when the rift gate opened.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's like, because Ma arrived in Sandover, and then he saw the rift gate open, and he saw Jack and the gang go through it. He's like, fuck, someone just activated a rift gate. Maybe they can be the one. Like this person just went to the future. Maybe this person can be the one to take upon my legacy, sort of thing. Like, he doesn't know who Jack is. He just saw that someone activated a rift gate, and that's what he decided.
And Jack 4's gonna be named Mars Legacy.
Anyway,
Mars
yeah,
Mom.
I want to hear your thoughts, Quartz. Did you understand all that?
Please, for the love of God, let me draw your timeline next time.
Look, this was a very on-the-fly paint thing, okay? We were in a Discord
hey,
call trying to work it out. I'll draw neither
it's
one
not
I
a-
later.
beg of you.
Of course, if it's
I
not a
beg of
fish,
you.
if it's not a fish, I'm not interested. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be a fish.
The One Piece is real.
Jack and Daxter fish theory.
Oh yes. Anyway.
It all look. It all makes
is
logical
this-
sense. It's just this diagram is hurting my soul.
Okay, I'm closing the diagram. What are your thoughts on the lore itself?
It's great. It makes sense. It fits. I mean, it's a mess, but it works.
Could do
Okay.
a small
The
crew
bu-
though.
Look, in my software engineering classes, we have something called the burning bus analogy. We do that for all of our code. We don't care how the code works or why it works.
I
We
don't
just
think-
care that it passes all the tests.
Okay.
The bus could be on fire and about to explode. If it passes all the tests, we don't care. This is a burning bus. We don't care. It passes the tests.
I mean, I did
think
want it to
prob-
be like good.
I feel like a burning bus would break some safety violations.
Okay, yeah, sure, but it's in an analogy. Shush.
You said you were gonna
Yeah.
kidnap Daxter, so.
I will.
Well, like
Oh come on.
Did you think I was wrong?
It works as a skeleton because like we're pretty much just trying to like.
Wait, don't take me wrong or anything. I think it works nicely. It's just
Yeah.
burning bus.
The theory itself or the diagram? Because I know the diagram is.
Can I say both?
Okay. Well, what?
Like, I don't have the brain power at the moment to try and like start nitpicking at everything and being like, oh, this can be corrected to that, or this can be corrected to this.
What is there changes that you would like to make? Or like, do you have your own ideas or?
At the moment, I don't have many of my own ideas, but if I sit down and actually like fully review it while I'm on break, I should be able to come up with something.
Yeah.
I think
maybe-
the timeline with the Metalheads creation and COD joining that with the Dark Makers and Precursors is something that I would change.
Oh yeah, that at the moment is the sketchiest part. Because that's what that video essentially was. It was all of just that. And we like there's still a couple ideas in that video we want to keep. If we can get them to work, but
Of my understand, at least what I always believed was that the Metalheads, because they're biomechanical, at least were in some part created by either faction to be as a weapon against the other.
Yeah.
See,
The thing between the
we-
Dark Makers and the Metalheads has been going on longer.
I think it's like a consensus at least so far. Like I think Zeke Can and I were all I'm under the agreement that they were made by like the precursors. I think, right?
see, the original theory that Kane and I did in that video was very similar. It was that the war with the metalheads had been going on longer. And
But Dark Makers had existed before. They just didn't break out because the precursors weren't distracted and getting their ass beat by a war. Like it never broke out in a huge thing. Like
yeah, and we had like we had it so the precursors became like so desperate that like some of them started experimenting with Dark Eco as like a means to try and
that's not the thing now, but that was the first thing.
Yeah,
the idea that the Dark Makers are older, but they weren't like a universal problem until later.
Yeah.
My way of looking at it was Dark Makers came first, and they made the Metalheads because part of them was still like, oh, we can still create. We're just experimenting more with Dark Eco. Rather than being like, oh, let's destroy everything. They're trying to still stick to the roots of creators. And then obviously that went horribly, horribly wrong.
sorry, I'm just platforming.
In the platformer. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was not very good platforming. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's the stuff with the Dark Makers we definitely got to discuss a lot more because I'm not 100% sure on my thoughts. But what I like the idea that the Dark Makers are just like they don't really have like intelligence per se. They're basically like just driven on instinct to destroy. I like them as like
think that.
I like them as like a dark force of nature rather than like an intelligent faction that like strategizes. You know what I mean? Like the metalheads are obviously a lot more intelligent because Core is like, you know, sentient and he plans and he's conniving and stuff.
No, but see, the Dark Makers have technology completely different from the Precursors.
Yeah, sure, but like I don't think they're a faction that like strategizes, if you know what I mean.
You could argue that it's more, in the early days, they made a lot of the technological advancements separate, and then now they're becoming like a decayed race, trying to survive off of everything the Precursors left, kind of like a parasitical force of nature.
Something I was talking about towards the end was that
oh my god.
Because we came to the consensus that the Precursors made the planets, but that they didn't like make life per se. Like, you know what I mean? They made the worlds, and the worlds like we evolution happened.
So we're going away from the splitter theory.
Splitter theory?
The foundation of all life.
Well, no, they made the worlds and stuff, so you like, you know, technically they're their creators, but like, you know, they didn't like handcraft races and stuff. You know what I mean?
It's more of the joke theory that because the Dark Makers, Metalheads, and Precursors all have access to the Dark Eco Splitters, that it's the foundational basis of all life.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Dark Eco Splitters, what do you mean?
The things that when you hit them, they split into multiple bits.
Oh, those fucking no. I'm retconning all of that because Jack 3's a fucking mess.
Wow. This is
but
the thing I was gonna say, sorry. It's about the Dark Makers. I find it very interesting that the Dark Makers and Goal had ultimately the same kind of like, you know, drive.
Remake the world.
Yeah, like, but yeah, like, you know, the Dark Makers were recreating the worlds that the Precursors have made, and Goal's plan was to remake the world in his image. And I wonder if that's like an extension of Dark Eco itself, because I feel like it could, like, a lot of the different sages, like their personalities and that are partially affected by the Eco that they actually influenced.
Well, yeah, that would have credence towards my idea of like the Dark Makers just acting on instinct to destroy because they're just pure darkness.
But I wonder if it is just destruction, or it's like the recreation is actually like is actually important. Like, it's not just...
the Dark Makers never did anything about recreating; they just destroyed planets. Like Goal is still part human, so that would make sense that he still has like an inkling to like do something.
But the point could be that it's not about like destruction; it's about corruption. It's about like, it's kind of like, you know, like how like humans, like how we deal with things is we spread and we, you know, push our influence onto different areas. Like, you know, like we make houses and stuff. Like that's almost like what the Dark Eco is doing. It's kind of like making, you know, the world mirror itself. Like an universe mirror itself. I don't know.
Shit, I think I think I turned off my keyboard earlier.
Dark Makers equals Kingdom Hearts Heartless? Not really.
We went through that. We had. I think we had the whole Kingdom Hearts like Jack.
We've memed enough on the Kingdom Hearts parallels. I don't want to break my brain even more.
Something I was talking about though with like that was like so like the Dark Makers were like you know, like most not Dark Makers, Metalheads were, you know how they're mostly reptilian or insectoid?
More or less.
I was thinking that like in the so me and Zeke had the idea that the Dark Makers had existed before, but they were like never in large numbers because the Precursors would kind of just come and stamp.
Like they take care of, like, if it like, so our idea was like very early in the existence of the Precursors, when they were still figuring out eco and all that, like some sort of accident or something would have happened where like a Precursor came in contact with Dark Eco and it corrupted them, and like, oh, there it is, and this is like an unprecedented thing, and so, you know, they dealt with it. And from like that day on, they're like, okay, it's a rule, like, don't fuck with Dark Eco. And then like many, many, many years later, after they're like, you know, experienced with like eco and creation and stuff, like they're in the midst of the Metalhead Wars, and that's when like some are just like, hey, what if we try this again? You know, we're a lot smarter than we were back then. We could control it. And then it fucks them up. That's the like the idea we had.
No. I'm talking about something I was talking about later on.
Oh, okay.
But what I was saying was like they like some happened because I doubt it was a once-off thing, but like and in like the aftermath of that, like it started some dark eco, basically think like the Ninja Turtles with the mutagen. And yeah.
Which era of Ninja Turtles?
Hey, Recon.
You know when they get the mutagen.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, I know Ninja Turtles, but like which one?
I don't think it really
It's like-
matters. Their origins are largely the same.
pretty generalized. They get mutagen spilt on them.
Turtles in the sewers.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not just New York sewers in general?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah, that's actually true.
but like dark eco stuffs.
Oh my god.
The actual New York sewers are actually just that polluted to the point where you can like it's just they're actual Ninja Turtles in New York.
Hey, Rico.
Mara's a Ninja Turtle.
It's been a while since I last saw you.
Yeah, I haven't spoken with Recon in forever.
I,
Tell me, like,
also,
on the
before
side,
when I was
yeah.
talking about my
Hold on,
bit
I just
about when I was talking about my bit on Dark Eco and Dark Makers was a bit confusing. But basically, what I was trying to say, in as simple ways I can put it, is I feel like it makes more sense depending on how the different characters' motives were who are affected by Dark Eco, for Dark Eco to be a force of corruption, not necessarily destruction. And that's just my bit, simply put.
It's interesting, to be honest, because we don't have very many motivations for any characters, and it's hard to determine what the actual effects of eco are in terms of precursors and dark makers overall.
The Dark Makers were like reclaiming this unfinished world, which, you know, as it feels like that it's not just destruction, like they're actually trying to like, you know, like
They did have
do something with it.
terraformers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the whole purpose of the Dark Makers was to like them and the precursors had like fought for like, oh my god, it's all the way up there, Jesus Christ. They'd fought for like forever, pretty much, over worlds. Like the Dark Makers would like just simply destroy them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but at that point you've got to ask, like, obviously this is going far more in depth into the narrative analysis than Naughty Dog ever appreciated, but like, how
That's our job.
biased are the precursors? Like,
I
in
mean-
general.
The people behind
these-
the lore do put a lot of thought into it, though.
Like, these are the same creatures that literally puff themselves up as gods.
True.
I think they're going to be a little bit biased.
But considering what we've seen of the Dark Makers, I don't really have a reason to distrust them on that front.
Yeah,
just getting
but something from Errol just keeps, like, niggling at me. Like how they're poor, tortured souls as well.
Oh,
Yasha's,
yeah. Oh,
sorry,
Yashman just spoke up.
Yeah, if you want to, Yash, you can jump on call if you're able.
That kind of plays into your Jack 4 wants, Zeke.
We can talk about that later.
Oh, sorry, I missed a little bit. I was trying to tell you guys about Yash one. I missed a little
Bless
bit what
you.
you said.
We didn't say anything
See,
important.
I just think that they aren't mindless, but they're not intelligent. That they're wanting to reclaim the part of them that were creators, that
Yeah.
were this hyper-intelligent species, but they can't.
I-
And
I
so
do-
they're lashing out.
I think it's like one of those things where it's like, it's not a conscious want and desire, it's like an implicit one, you know?
Yeah,
I
they
do
can't-
quite like the idea that ultimately they lost themselves to the will of Dark Eco.
Like, is that something like you'd agree upon, Quartz?
Kind of. I don't know if I make. It's hard. Words are hard.
Because like for me, like they don't seem like a faction that like has explicit wants and desires, you know? Like maybe there is like some, oh my god, no, maybe there is some
Maybe
like stuff like that buried deep inside or whatever, but I don't think it's something they're explicitly thinking of when they're doing this stuff.
Maybe they just need more development.
Does anybody know how you can accidentally turn off your physical keyboard?
You're a software
Good
engineer.
on.
Because
My
I
keyboard's
think
like
I did
sick.
that.
I've only seen it happen like 3 times.
Is this
but
like a laptop or a computer or?
Laptop.
Laptop.
I have no
how
idea.
you probably need to restart the process management for its input output or whatever. I don't know how.
Oh, there's like a. I forget what. Isn't there an area where it has a bunch of different I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Oh, by the way, I actually learned something about that. Where if you actually turn off a computer or maybe a laptop, it doesn't actually properly turn it off.
Wait,
It
I can
doesn't,
see
like,
Samos
reset it.
from here.
But if you reset it, it does.
Yeah. Did you watch the Linus Tech Tips video on that as well?
Maybe I don't. I watched a lot of videos.
Broski.
The gist of this mod, as in mod, do you mean the one that Zeke's playing now, or just the one we've been talking about?
Probably the
'Cause
one I'm
I'm
playing now. Basically,
playing now-
everything's fricked up, as you can tell.
Yeah, the actors have gotten their values all jumbled.
I think Zeke should make me a mod.
You're a mod in a law server.
I would.
Everyone's a mod in that server. Oh, except Kane.
Speaking of which, actually,
Are you trying
big-
to like get out of?
the big Jack and Daxter server has recently passed 1,000 members and has
Oh,
gone
dude.
public, and we're really happy.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, it's all the way up there now. I literally only interact with my own server, and like I keep tabs on open goal. That's like it.
Yeah,
I'm in like a bunch, and I just don't look at them.
that's the Jack Spearman server, not the. Yeah, I don't like big servers.
Neither do I.
Yeah, but we've been trying to push to be like the official Jack server for a while now.
Yeah.
I know,
I think open goal has more than 1,000, which is actually fucking crazy.
Don't think it does, but I'll double check.
I mean, if I look now, online is 739.
Oh my god, yeah, there's 3,000 people.
Jesus Christ.
3,000. Oh my god, I remember talking about in the speedrun Discord where it was initially just a bunch of people who were actually working on it.
Yeah, I remember when there was like 20 people in it.
I think I actually advocated for for that to be opened up to the public as well. So I'm very sorry.
My god, how does that server have more than the official Ratchet server and Slice server and our server combined?
That's so funny.
I think part of it might be the fact that it's new content about the games.
Yeah, but like even the official Slice Ratchet
yeah.
server.
Even like open goal seems kind of niche, in all honesty.
The speedrun Discord is like really
Give me
cool,
half an hour and I could probably hop on the call for the duration of my long drive to uni. Hell yeah.
Well, thank you, Yash. I'll keep that comment in mind when Judgment Day comes.
This is bullshit. At this point, like, I'm gonna need to do the fucking flut strat, which I don't know how to do.
I don't know the positioning at all for this stuff. I know that I know roughly where to go, but there's like a
I
second
don't know the
death plan, is
specifics.
there?
Yeah.
Like I feel there's a second death plan.
Yeah. The lift resets every. Yes. Oh, it's right there.
And Zeke dies.
I like seeing the different like sizes of the citadel in the background.
Yeah, me too.
I think that's like one of the best parts. It's just like, wow, hello, like Misty Island is right here. You can use to fucking.
Oh
like,
god, the
sail to
spiders
Misty
are gonna be
Island.
fucking crazy.
Cool.
I can't get over the
Jesus.
minecarts. It's so fucking funny.
I try standing on the minecarts. You can actually go through the walls in some situations, but you just like fall afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes, the abyss.
I also like how the bottom of the lava and different liquids that don't have transparency. There's just nothing underneath it in terms of textures.
Hmm.
So if it vanishes, it's just the void.
What are we gonna do about the council?
Look, we'll do it later, okay? We got.
There's
What are we
only
gonna
one
do?
council, and it's me. I am the council.
Oh, so you're
Are you?
Vega.
Yeah, Vigo. Horse is Vigo. Okay, guys, can we dissolve the council now?
Yeah, we'll I'll get the vat of acid.
Can,
Well, that's just rude, isn't it?
Can
That's
I
not what I
shave,
meant.
get a red wig, and be Ashlyn?
What? Oh, so you can dissolve the council.
Just a
Oh,
bit
it's-
rude, I think.
And strip you of all your rights.
What have I done to you, Kane?
And if we strip you of all your rights, we can kidnap you and force you to work for us.
I'm
We're-
working on a game.
He's doing
for
it for
you.
free.
What do you mean force me to?
Like-
I'm
like-
doing this of my own free will.
What do we pay you? You don't pay me at all.
You know what I'm really surprised about?
What's that?
I was curious and I looked up Jack 4 in Roblox.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I found Jack 4 and we're gonna play it next stream.
No!
There's gonna be like an incident where we look at the sacred texts.
What?
Is this like the Lost Frontier wiki?
No,
No.
no. We already covered that.
Yeah, but is it gonna be like that, where it's just the same level of agony?
Oh, no, it's gonna be cool.
I
At
think
least I hope so. I haven't actually looked at it.
I'm not gonna say in case you don't want me to spoil, but I think I know where it is.
Yeah, okay.
Like-
What letter does it start with?
We can see it, Yash. Well, I can.
I can, Yash. You're just there. Hello.
Oh
We've
god.
just been ignoring
Oh
you.
god, the floor has a hole in it.
That's just the Dark Eco's bigger. That doesn't actually.
Oh,
do
that's
anything.
so funny.
I thought it was a crystal, honestly.
Oh, the spider's the same
You know how-
size.
Yawn. Maybe it's because
I'm-
I think I know why. It's because they actually spawn in. They don't start the level spawned in. They drop from the ceiling.
Lame.
I'm quite glad they're not different sized. Thank you.
And I'm assuming the spider eggs and babies will be the same size too.
Oh, this level just became a lot lamer.
But the Noras though.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me with my crippling arachnophobia.
Look, I'm not exactly a big fan of spiders either, but it would have been cool. Oh my god.
The spider webs are
precursor.
proving to be the problem here.
At least you didn't have one in your hair, Zeke.
What are you talking about?
A spider.
Yeah, what are you referencing, Kane?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago there was one that crawled into my hair and onto my face when I was sleeping.
You
I
didn't
was
tell
like,
me about.
"What?"
You didn't tell me
What a
that.
giant ass Noras.
Well, you're smelly.
The mod every time they load it's random, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if there's a
every
situation where you
time-
can't.
Every time you die,
Yeah.
like it resets everything. So like.
There are
you just-
certain situations where it completely. I think there was a situation in LPC where it completely screwed things up.
Probably. I got fucking sick of LPC, so I just free cammed out.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what really sucks? We don't get the big robot.
Big robot fight.
What do you mean?
I want to see big, massive precursor robots. Even
Fighting?
bigger than usual.
Let them fight.
No, I just want to see one.
See a Rock'em
You-
Sock'em fight?
I think
No.
awesome if there was like. Oh, you know,
It's
it'd be
just
cool
one-
idea for a level. Like, if we ever go off world, we could have a level where it's just a precursor ship.
Oh wait, Quartz, have you like looked in the mod server at all? Like all the different level ideas we've had?
Yes, he said.
Well,
Hoping.
basically, the one that has the most prominence at the moment is basically like
That's
a
not the hub.
forest level. Oh, here's the hub. Well, we can talk about it later. There's a forest level. Well, this is for Jack
Village has
1's
a lot
mod.
on it.
It's a forest level where there's like a whole precursor robot that's like half. Oh my! What the fuck?
what we added enemy thing. Like, we added more images to the
Oh my god.
forest.
There's a
chat.
giant precursor robot that's like in ruins and like half buried, and like you get to platform and traverse inside it, and it's like leaking out green eco. So like all the trees are like fucking massive, and like all the plant matter is like taken over and stuff. We want it to be very like Ghibli-esque with like a lot of like blues and greens.
By the way, Yashwan, I see that you posted Plantera in the Discord based.
I am the one obsessed with precursors the most, and
this
yet
is it.
I
This
am
is.
I
I'm
love
the
that
one that
Yosemite
loves-
has had
Stop having a
nothing.
life, Quartz, and maybe you can help out.
I like
Maybe
that
you guys should have.
Yosemite hasn't been updated.
Maybe you guys should start getting a life so that I don't have to lose mine.
Well, if we all got a life, we wouldn't. No progress would be made on this mod.
I have
Exactly.
a life.
Do you though?
He has a
Yes.
job and a girlfriend.
Why
Damn
are
it,
you
fuck.
successful?
Damn it, Kane. Go to the program.
Yeah, quit your job.
Right, that's it. I'm
4
teaching Kane
years
how to
down the drain.
That's it. I'm going to teach Kane how to program. That way he
Yeah,
can
Kane-
waste his life.
Jack and Daxter and crew are more important.
Ah,
I can't wait until like Quartz tries to teach me how to program and it goes horribly wrong. I can't wait until I
I'm
actually
getting
delete
told
System
off
32
for
somehow.
having a life.
One of the few things I know
We're gonna
about
break up.
computers is System 32. All I know is don't
Yeah.
delete it.
First off, you delete your System 32.
Oh,
All
sorry.
Thanks
programmers
a lot,
do.
Life,
Lamau.
so we can break up.
That's a good
I
name.
was
I like
gotta
that.
learn how to
I
code
was
and
lied
quit
this
my
entire time
job.
too. Also, one of my favorite bosses in Terraria is Brand Cthulhu X2. Sorry, just went. Made a comment.
Ugh. Anyway, yeah, Quartz, what do you think of the level idea?
I think it's neat. Big neat.
Yeah.
Once again, I am never consulted, but I will put that to the side.
I
I'm
mean, you
only
can always make
hurt.
comments. Like,
I'm only hurt a lot.
Look, I don't want to bother you because I know how busy you are, but like, you can always just check in on the server whenever. We don't
You
talk a whole
know I'm
lot in
shitting
there.
you guys, right?
No, I know.
no. You're actually gutted.
I love that.
I'm an empath. Trust me. I know this stuff.
I love that Zeke's baby, the Foundry, has had a grand total of 4 messages in it.
Look, I've got cool ideas. I just
Oh,
haven't thought a whole
hang
lot
on.
into it.
Hang on.
We have talked about it, and I think we have an idea on how to. I think we're a bit split on the direction actually, but I think Zeke might.
Yeah,
end up
we
winning
haven't
for it.
discussed it nearly as much as the others.
I was talking to Zeke and I was like, I want to start doing concept art on it.
Except none of us can draw.
I
I
mean,
can
if anyone
draw.
wants to
I
help
can
out with
draw
that.
given enough time. I'm especially good on an iPad.
Hey, Kane, I want to correct you here. The Foundry actually has 6 messages in it.
Oh
Yeah.
damn!
Do it right.
I posted
Devin
2 more.
Nimrod.
Oh,
No, Martian, you're dumb.
There's 9. Shut up. I was supposed to be.
Fuck's
I was
sake.
supposed to have sent that before you. Okay.
At
my
9/11, 7/11.
I got right second time. Oh, screw you! I was trying to screw that one up.
hey
God
guys.
damn-
Sorry. Let's get back to the topic. No one in the chat knows what's apart from Yash, but no one who isn't in the server knows what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Yash, I'm sorry to say I haven't seen your rendition of Minecraft.
Yeah, we didn't make any footage or anything, so. Yeah, basically we've narrowed down the scope of the mod to 1 village, 3 levels, and then the final level, which will have a boss fight.
I was gonna ask if the boss fight's still gonna be a metalhead.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, it's cool. It's such a cool idea.
I know it's a cool idea, but I can already feel my hands aching.
We want it to be more of like a puzzle fight, where like you influence the environment rather than just fight it.
Oh, I know. I was here for that.
Okay. Well, I can't remember how much you've been here for. I don't think we've been in a single call with Darren yet, which sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, he is Irish, so like, great voice, terrible.
Wow.
Great voice, terrible computer skills.
I was gonna say terrible time zone.
No, true.
I thought you were gonna make a comment about how punctual they are, but like, that's a bit of a that's a bit of a statement.
Martian, please. I lived in England for 7 years. I know the Irish.
So
Jesus
there's already
Christ.
a pre-established rivalry. Okay. Anyway. These comments won't come back to bite me, alright? No.
And watching the stream, like, I'm gonna take revenge.
I'm part Irish and British.
Yeah, Sean,
okay?
if you tell me how many hours from now it is, then I can tell you, because I can't be bothered thinking about time zones.
EST.
God, I don't know.
If this is America, I have no idea.
It's somewhere in America.
I have no idea. It's like the other side of the planet, so.
Time is an illusion to me, so like...
It's 7:45 for me right now. Okay. Oh, so that's like... Oh,
the
I'm not
AM
going to be streaming that long. I'm sorry, dude. That's a long stream.
I think you might be 14 hours behind me.
Oh, great. I just don't get the platform.
Yosemite hasn't been touched since February.
The dark eco's leaking. It's overflowing.
I'm surprised I didn't get
There's
that.
a hole in it.
I'm surprised Go on Mine never went to, take this eco. Like, come on. Like,
It's too far
Debit
underground.
cards.
yeah.
I have to, like, siphon it.
They made a giant robot to open a freaking silo, but they couldn't just, make pipes.
I don't think you can pipe the dark eco from the silos.
I don't know. But, like, what about the eco down here?
Okay, yeah, that's different, but like, there's so much more eco in the silos.
Oh, fuck. There's a whole nother discussion that needs to be had. Like, what is dark eco?
no.
Like, I seem to be convinced almost that it's like a waste product of using the other ecos. Or like the
I do
robots.
feel
Wow. We have completely different ideas.
Yeah.
I feel like you'll have a very in-depth theory. So
Have you not seen my document?
I haven't. Look, I
I've
can't
seen
read
that
it,
page
okay?
has.
Yeah.
I-
Sorry,
I'm-
there was big words and not enough pretty pictures.
I can't read because reasons. Reading hard.
Hey, look, I've just been diagnosed with dyslexia, and yet
Can I pull the disability card?
so can I.
I'm in the process of getting a diagnosis for something, so.
Hey,
Join the club.
I recently got autism and ADHD.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get those as well, because but doctors do be slow.
I just went to a clinical psychologist straight out.
Yeah.
Wait,
well,
how do we combine Jack and autism in a way that we
we just put wait, we make the autism creature an Otzel.
we need a clan name.
I already have combined the two. My hyperfocus is the precursors.
Yeah. Anyway, there seems to be like we all like everyone like has their own theories about like everything, and it's like I guess that's one of the struggles with having a bunch of like people like us working on the same thing. But I think we do need to reach like consensus on like a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
and
I
leave
feel
like
like-
our passion theories behind if it
Yeah.
doesn't really work,
Yeah.
I feel like this
honest,
shouldn't
I'm
be.
just putting ideas forward because I'm not fully well versed in the verse. I
Yeah,
played
so it's
through
kind of
the
nice
games
having Kane
twice.
here. He's like impartial.
Okay, Kane, I need your opinion on something.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
Concept idea.
keep in mind, he hasn't played Jack 2 and 3 in a while. A lot of what he knows lore-wise is through osmosis. But
Hey,
anyway.
Okay.
Ken, if I bribe you, will you agree with me? Just all the time.
Okay.
That's a lot
He,
of
he, he
volume
does seem to have
you're
quite a
asking.
good understanding because we've talked at length. So
Do you know what nuclear fission and fusion is?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I watched Spider-Man 2.
Good. Basic idea.
The power of the sun in my hand.
The palm of my hand.
The hand. True.
I think I think
Anyway,
get
sorry.
where it
I
is.
keep cutting off
Sorry, yeah.
quartz.
Sorry, yeah, nuclear fission.
The basic idea, for at least for my one, that you can be impartial and judge on. Dark Eco is the original You split it to make all the other ecos like nuclear fission. You fuse them like nuclear fusion to get light eco.
We've talked about this on stream before. We talked about this.
Have we?
We have, yes.
I mean, we've talked about Dark Eco stuff before, yeah. It's just the idea of like what Dark Eco is again, like came up again when we were talking about Dark Makers and stuff.
Can I mention something? Sorry. Because
Yeah.
I actually also have an idea. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
Because I've also got a theory in a sense of like how you can get Dark Eco to Light Eco. A few theories. One of which is like Dark Eco is like Light Eco is like if you like you can, siphon colored ecos through light mixing. That's one of them. But the other one that was more along the whole Jack 2 and onwards is that Light Eco can be obtained through what's the word I'm looking for? It's almost like filtering out, Dark Eco. You can create you can get Light Eco from that.
Filtering out impurities.
Yeah, like I think what this came from.
It's a big elevator.
I was watching. I went to a cave once. And it had these what is that called? Like light. It's like a type of material, but it was a white material, and I had the idea of like through that you can have like I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I do, but I don't know what I'm saying. I know what words I'm using. But like there's sorry.
Kane, your judgment.
I haven't found a dark eco theory that I haven't found incredibly plausible.
That's the thing, right? It's like they're all plausible. We just gotta like decide which one is the best.
Yeah,
that works the best for what we want to do.
If I don't get hamstrung on the details, by the way, basically like when you have water go through rock, large sums of rock, it filters out all the impurities in the water, and you get really clean water. And I was basically kind of like the mindset I was going with, like dark to light eco, where dark eco is like both light and dark are basically a combination of different ecos, but dark eco is a more of a kind of like impure kind of. It's just kind of like mushed together, where light eco is like the pure combination. So if it's distilled, you could create light eco from removing those impurities.
Alright, where is my grand precursor document?
Also, I do remember now, it was a stream where I was playing Jack 3 and like pretty much all of us were in a Discord call on stream. I'm pretty sure that's when we first had the Dark Eco discussion.
Yeah, I like them both. I can see it as a waste product because it would explain why like it's always just like stored away.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it needs to be stored away 'cause it can't be destroyed.
See how like
oh my god!
See how it's how the fission and the fusion thing works. So I was really on the fence about it, if I remember correctly.
I mean, if you want, I can give you my giant document.
Look, link it in our server.
Oh yeah,
so
doesn't it have like 30? I thought isn't it in the other server pinned?
Probably.
Oh, I don't know. You can check.
It's like 9 pages long.
You said long, and it's 9 pages.
It is. It's
like
a big document.
Like I know it's a lot for like Jack theories, but
I could make a YouTube comment longer than that.
You probably have.
I've made a 2-part YouTube comment before.
Yeah, I remember it was on one of my videos.
Yeah. But where is this because I remember seeing it somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got pinned somewhere. Was it in art?
What, in my server or the law server?
I feel like it got pinned somewhere.
Look, if we just put it back in the law server, we can.
Hang on. Just grabbing the link.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think I just found it.
Where was it?
You haven't. Yeah, I just searched from Quartz in Jack the Jack.
Discord, I don't. Yeah, it might not have been pinned, but it was definitely somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, you haven't sent a message in a while. Jeez.
Me.
Oh wait, here it is.
Yeah, be more active.
Oh, fine. Only when you're more active in the Jack server.
Yeah, true. Look, I just feel weird being in places that like I'm like an outsider to, you know. Like,
boom.
I don't know the people. I don't know the lingo. That's why I just stick
Oh,
with my own server.
that doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work.
But yeah, I'm not gonna look at this now because I'm in the middle of a conversation. This one, but I'll keep that open.
Okay.
That doesn't work. Damn it.
Hang on.
I just looked at the Yosemite part of the fan the concept the mod, the project channel server. It's the project server, okay? Jesus Christ.
It's pinned in a lore server, but in Darren's lore server.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
the
I should probably
recent
join that
messages.
at some point.
I'm looking at the most recent servers in the most recent messages in the Yosemite channel in the project server, and all I'm gonna say, Kane, is why.
I always thought it was inevitable that Kane would join the project. Well, someone was believing in you, Kane.
Who was it?
Yashwan.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I started this train yesterday.
Yeah, literally just bitching about Jack 3.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was just like, fuck the council.
By the way, sorry, Ashwan, I didn't. You already posted your theory. I didn't see that. Okay, so Yashwan's theory, dark eco is the byproduct of the metalheads consuming colored eco. I mean, yeah, that does fit in. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, but colored eco doesn't really exist on Jack's planet in the future.
I mean, it did before the metalheads got there. But I think one question is like, do we actually see them eating colored eco? We don't, but we can't really prove it, can we?
But also, dark eco existed on Jack's planet before the metalheads did.
I do think at one point I could go against that is the fact that there are still like lush forests, and those would be full of green eco.
That's fine, yeah.
Consider the weapons. They use colored eco.
No, I know, but like we don't see it in like a naturally occurring state.
Most of it's being mined though. Like blue eco clearly powers the eco grid.
Jack 2 also introduces like just eco instead of
hold on.
Specific ones.
You can use dark eco for the power of the grid too, because the prize for winning the racing cup thing was a bunch of barrels of dark eco, which you can use to like.
Well, look, the Baron says a month's supply of eco. He didn't specify it was dark. It just looks dark, but also looks blue.
Wow.
But didn't Arrow like run into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was dark.
Remember it being
it's also
purple.
like, imagine if there was a way that could easily explain blue eco coming from dark eco. It's almost as if I did that.
Damn.
Huh.
It's almost like that's the theory that like I mean at least Yasha and Quartz have all kind of like, you know, it's all connected.
I think out of the ones I've heard so far, I like mine and Quartz's most. I think. It just I need a way for like I need an explanation as to.
But you know, it would make sense why they store it with Quartz's theory, because it's like resources to use to make the world.
I also put in my theory that it decays back into dark eco from light eco, so they've got to store it
explain
back
why
somewhere.
there's so much, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
It's like it's stable, but everything falls back into chaos eventually. It's the concept of entropy and order, and it ties into thematic concepts of eco.
Like,
Okay,
if we
this
go back
man
to the
said
idea of
entropy. I'm on his
impurities,
side.
if we go back into the idea of like,
Oh my God.
you know, dark eco like being like the same as light eco, but like, you know, I don't know how to say this anymore.
Entropy is in like my top 3 favorite words, so I side with
But, like,
Quartz now.
You have favorite words?
But as eco is kind of like light eco is like interacting with the environment, like the different kind of ecos are like influencing it, right? Like so it naturally turns back to dark because it's in, you know, it's basically in proximity to other eco types also, the star type. Like as it's in as the light eco is in contact with other kinds of eco, it can like kind of like turn back into dark eco. It could be that's the reason that the process happens.
I just say that it happens like you're going to have
Could just
order
happen.
decay back into chaos eventually.
That's some sort of messaging there.
Wait, hold on a sec. We have like naturally occurring light eco. How do we explain that? Like it's not
How?
just like the fusion of the 4 colors.
Where do we get naturally occurring?
It occurs in vents in
Jack
Jack
3.
3.
In vents.
Yeah.
There could be multiple ways to make it. And
It
it
could
could
just
also
be-
it also could just be like multiple different vents end up leading up to the same pipeline.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Every
I know we all
eco-
hate it. I know we all hate it, but come on. The eco core concept from The Lost Frontier.
I do want
Here's the
to. I
thing.
do want to remake and rewrite Lost Frontier, so it's not like we could have to throw everything
All
out.
eco comes from a rock. I mean, technically, like I had the theory that the egg is basically compressed eco.
Precursor stone.
Oh god, we gotta fucking work that out too. Jesus.
'Cause
Oh,
it's not that
joke's
it's
on
not
you.
that
No, I know.
it's not that but the idea that the egg is because it has a bunch of energy, right? So if you break it, then the whole world just goes pop. Whole universe just goes pop. It all gets destroyed.
Not the universe, more the planet.
Every single thing.
Yeah, I interpreted that as more than just the planet.
Definitely more than the planet. Maybe the universe is a bit extreme, but definitely more than the planet.
Dude.
But yeah,
Anyway,
no, I have ideas on the precursor stone. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but the
Give me
idea
back
of it
in a
being
second, okay.
but it's that the idea of it being compressed eco, if that energy is released in a chaotic manner, then it would make sense to why it would cause so much damage.
Could also just be a failsafe.
It could also just be like a an
Dude.
analogy for the nuclear bomb. That's the wrong word. No, the analogy.
Reading Quartz's theory, I agree with it.
Hold on, we still gotta get Yeshwan in. He'll be in like at some point soon.
I can't
Beauty of
read all
my
this
theory
right
is that
now.
I just make it sound smart.
No, I agree with it because you said entropy.
Look, we need to start with a theory that's plausible, and then we can work from there. Like
Yeah,
if it sounds like if like this was already canon, like it would make sense and it would fit, instead of like needing to try and justify it through like means that like a new sort of thing.
It's all crew eco.
Okay, I like that one.
All eco stems from crew.
The
Fuck,
pipes.
which one am I missing? Oh, the one in the main room.
But yeah, I do feel like we had to talk more about the egg, because the egg being so powerful it has a significance, obviously.
Yeah.
I have a
m-
spicy
the egg is
take
Ma.
that not many people like.
Yeah, that light creature that came from the egg is Ma,
Yes.
obviously.
No. Stop.
I mean, what is it though? That's the question. What is it?
I have a few
is it
ideas,
a precursor? Is it-
and yeah,
Is
This
it a
why
hologram?
another-
But it can't be a hologram because
no, I don't believe it is.
Except it can be. The precursors have shown that they can create holograms
No.
like that.
I think we'll talk about the fact they had different voices. Oh, by the way, if you see the pillar's made of stone.
No, I know.
Um,
The different voices
Whereas Metatron-
is only in the well, I don't know about only, but in other languages it's the same voice as the normal oracles.
Yeah, well,
That was just, I guess they couldn't get the same dude, so
Oh. Well.
yeah.
Well, I mean, we could easily extrapolate it and then make it more complicated because we can.
how about we don't make it more
rather-
complicated?
But yeah, again, like it being a hologram feels like a cop out.
No, definitely, yeah.
Where the hell did the crystal go?
I don't know. I don't need it.
I
need this
mean,
one.
I argue it's a hologram because I also argue the precursor stone worked on Daxter.
Wait, what?
He
Okay,
fell
so
eco.
really. Okay, it's a theory not many people like, but I quite like. Effectively, using Mars Gun and the way the Baron used it drained it of the necessary energies it needed to turn someone into an actual optical precursor, which is what the stone would have done. So, as a failsafe, it sent out a hologram and sent something back through the rift gate, which attached itself to Dexter, who, when he
wait.
fell into enough eco, turned into an Oxel.
So
You want to know? Hold on, Martian. You want to know something crazy? As a kid, I always interpreted the reason it went back in the rift is like that's the blessing that Daxter received somehow. That's how I interpret it as a kid. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me now, but it's kind of interesting that we both fell on that.
all I was gonna say is it was a joke. Is because the uncle has the precursor stone and Daxter was in close proximity. Obviously, he got like it kind of affected him.
Yes, yes,
So-
yes. The Uncle's Ma. We know.
Yeah, and then
Obviously, Jack's uncle is Ma. He's an adventurer.
I think the fisherman is Ma.
I think you're Ma.
No, he is in my server.
I think I mentioned
No,
this.
I'm not
I'm not
anymore.
sure.
Now
I'm
I'm
not
the
sh-
Big Depression.
Oh, that's lame.
One thing I mentioned.
You've already seen My Chemical Romance. You can change that back now.
You know what?
Oh.
I can change myself to
Just-
Martian.
Just for you guys, I'm gonna do my yearly message in Zeke's server.
Yes. Thank you. Love you.
One thing I remember saying, I'm not sure this was agreed upon, but the idea that Ma wasn't responsible for all the different things in Haven, and that he actually got help from the different sages. Like the eco grid was partially made by the blue sage. The shield
Yeah.
wall was partially made by.
Oh, so yeah, the thing we discussed. This was like a big argument with Daily because the way I'd interpret it is like while like the way Haven like began is like the metalheads would have been there, and the way Ma fought them back is like physically fighting them, but also like setting up like a temporary sort of shield around the village with the precursor stone, and then working with the sages to set up something more permanent.
I mean, I can see him having an effect on like helping out, because those are some pretty impressive inventions. But I feel like it would make sense that the different sages with their niches fitting quite neatly into some things that were attributed to Ma. It would make sense if they helped him.
No, exactly, yeah.
I mean, the real question is, did they even survive the initial metalhead onslaught?
Well, that's why, like in ours, like Ma got there like right as Jack was leaving, so like he was there to protect the people.
Also,
Anyway, I've done my yearly duty.
please
Thank
no
you.
come
We
back.
appreciate you.
Don't go.
I still have my default name. Goes to show how much I don't talk in there.
Oh, so you change your name in every server you're in, huh?
No, it's just every major server that I spend like actual hours in.
Okay,
I do.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Like,
we
I
get
have
you.
3 servers that I've changed my name in. One of them was unwillingly.
I've only changed my name in 2 servers. I think.
Wee.
And the other one is mainly because it used to be one of my old friend servers, and memes.
I think I've got Quartz, Falcon Nest, Condemner. And then there's
Oh, come
one
on.
that says I'm Captain Quartz.
Yes.
Alright.
And what's the other one?
Skull Gem.
Huh?
Pain.
Skull Gem?
Skull Jim Kane.
Oh, you're not the council anymore. Oh my god, maybe I should change my name to the council.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll swap.
How you guys going in stream chat? You enjoying the convo or just vibing?
Crickets.
Wow, I can't even change my name in.
Well, in my
Do
server.
you want me?
Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Yeah, not much interaction with the chat because of the conversation. Sorry.
No, that's fine. It usually happens.
Also, Zeke can't multitask. He forget he stream.
Well, I
Look,
mean,
I'm also tired. Join the gameplay.
people,
Well, I'm glad I'm not.
people aren't supposed to multitask anyway, so.
Joke's on you. I can multitask multiple things. Badly.
Apparently, apparently multitasking is actually just you switch between the different tasks quickly.
That is
At
correct.
least that's my understanding
You
of
know,
technology.
Yep.
It's what PCs used to do.
I just remembered when I was in primary school, we talk about like, oh, you know, women are actually better at multitasking. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm just like, what the fuck were they teaching us? That's so weird.
Hey guys, what happens if like we have brains that are multi-core instead of like single core?
That still doesn't work like that.
No,
Did you manage to
I want
fix
true
your
multitasking.
name, Quartz?
Yes, I did, but I'm not going to message again because that breaks the yearly cycle.
Ugh.
Anyway.
Actually, search. When was the last time? Women have a bigger FOV.
Okay, so other than today, the last time message was the 17th of the 7th, 2022.
And before that?
Yeah, Zeke, his last message was literally
Second of the second.
Jesus Christ.
So that's like in 5 months, right? So has it been 5 months since your last message? And I think it has been, right?
Look, my passage of time is wobbly, but it's not that wobbly.
Mine is.
What's time?
An
It's
illusion.
9:39.
I was
Damn it.
I meant.
I know.
It's like 12 a.m. for me. I have work tomorrow.
Joke is now the platform.
Same.
I have an
Oh,
assignment
like-
due tomorrow. I haven't started.
It's like 10. So
I've also got an exam tomorrow.
aren't you like 2 hours above my time? Or just or one? I figured
Me? I think it's like an hour and a half.
Quartz. Your time's behind mine, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah,
Time
New
is
Zealand's like
whack.
2 hours or something. For me, it's like 2.5. I think. I don't know.
I find it really funny that Australia's time is actually quite close to Japan's time.
No, it's crazy. Hey, yeah.
Like it makes sense, but it's like it's just because we're so far apart. It just never like clicks, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean so far apart?
Like we're not at different sides of the planet.
Like we're on
top
opposite
and
ends of
bottom.
the equator.
Yeah, opposite ends.
Ah,
But I'm pretty sure like it shares mostly with South Australia, which is sick.
Yeah, it would be the same if you didn't have the freaking half an hour like change.
Mm.
you are temporally in sync with the weebs.
Which is cool
We
because
are
I'm studying
the
Japanese.
weebs.
Yeah, we are the weebs.
Yeah.
Wait, how can you be a weeb if you are Japanese?
You know, actually, that's a good point.
You could even
In my
say
entire life, I've only ever owned one manga,
What
and
was
I
it?
left that in England.
What was it?
Hey,
I think someone gave me Attack on Titan, the first volume.
Lamau.
hey, Zeke and Kane. You could even say that you're a band of weebs.
True.
Why?
I was just
Why would we say that? Martin?
Y3, band of weebs.
Because there's a band, the Weeb Band.
There's only 2 of us. Look, we need to make more
Can be a
friends.
band if you have
No,
two.
the Weeb Band, Zeke.
honestly, it sounds like you're saying weed half the time, and that's also good. So
We're gonna be stuck here a while. Oh my god.
the Dark Cave. Speaking of which, normally Dark Cave is like one of the best areas.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be
Hey,
this
so-
hard.
So speaking of Dark Cave, crystallized green eco, huh?
Yeah, I would just assume all the crystal stuff is eco.
Yeah, it can't possibly just be a crystal.
I find it
Maybe
funny
this is where the
how
precursor stone comes from.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Maybe is it
not.
just like but is it unstable, or why is it like not create light? Like is it just not very strong? Like there's not
I
much,
just don't
you know,
think-
like
Honestly, I just don't think it likes people touching it. And it just like glows out of like, don't touch me.
what if it's like alive or some shit?
Well, like spiders don't like darkness. Like they don't like light. They prefer darkness. So maybe it's to keep spiders off them. Like fuck off.
I don't know. I mean, I know that
secondary
dark
question.
eco crystals are obviously very, very unstable.
Who built the column there? The big old stone one.
Oh yeah, Martian will have a field day with that one.
Oh, no.
Some sort of ancient civilization, obviously. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, it's not precursor and origin, so I usually ignore it.
Unironically though, I wanna not in this Jack 1 mod that we're doing, but like later down the line, I want to have like some sort of like more like ancient human like structures, sort of like the Sentinels.
Yeah. One of the levels that I was in, that I wanted in the project is basically like an Aztec temple. It's like
I did see the channel about that.
And is it? I can talk about it, right?
Yeah.
But basically, like, it's based on El Dorado. But instead of like gold, it's not a city of gold. It's like a city of precursor metal where the buildings are. They had access to it, to the foundry, so they had made their buildings partially with precursor metal, instead of like the gold that El Dorado would have. And that's about as far as it's gotten.
I suspect precursor metal would be quite unwieldy for anyone else but the precursors to use.
Yeah, well, since we're using the foundry, which would imply you can make things with precursor metal based on the name. If the civilization was near that near that kind of resource, they'd be able to use it. Nice. So just jank physics.
Precursor metal with their dirty hands.
One theory that I had, back to the stone pillar, is, I had a theory, before I didn't actually get a good look at it, and I was just assuming that it was actually precursor metal but stone, way back, and my theory that branched off of that was that the reason that the precursor metal ends up being hidden, and ends up being, because there's no proof there are any creators there after they finish with the planet.
On finished planets.
Yeah, so like how would they get rid of all the precursor metal? And my assumption was it just turns like into stone, like it kind of like and then as time passes it weathers away, like the details on it.
I kind of like that, to be honest, but like I don't think it's.
I don't think that's proper either. Yeah.
I don't think it's canon, mainly because I haven't seen anything that proves it. This would have been the only example, but it's since been proven that I just need to fucking look at it properly.
Oh yeah, the Weeb band. Sorry.
Has Zeke finally got it?
No.
I mean,
We started a band in the server, like a music band.
I think I'm just in that server. I think I'm just in that server because all the mods were given access to it.
No, it's a private channel. I only added mods and the guys who were part of it.
Yeah, I might not be a big help, but that's alright.
No, that's fine.
Once again, petition to make me mod.
Well, do you have musical abilities too?
No, but I have moderator capabilities.
We've already got 3 mods. It's fine.
No, sorry.
No, wait, 4 mods.
The only mods are people with musical ability.
Do what I did and just ask in the meme channel like Martian did. Like Martian and Yashwan used to do with their memes. I just put in day 1 of me asking Zeke for mod. And he was like, fuck this shit. And
yeah, that would imply I have to like message in the server.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Why should I give someone mod status if they only make yearly comments?
True.
Hey, look, I know an admin who only comes in every 3 years to their Discord server.
Well, how are they still an admin?
Because no one else is in the server anymore.
I mean, there's about 3,000 people in it.
If I were to defend my position about the whole idea of like mods needing musical ability, I have written things that I'm really good at writing poems. I could write music,
I played the piano.
Also, I can sing.
Wait, do you?
Kind of.
Chords?
I don't do it much. Oh, sorry.
I learned the piano for a bit, but like double jointed thumbs makes it hard, but I could probably get back into it if I needed to.
I should learn the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, true.
You won't misunderstand that when I have a single-minded determination to do something, I do it.
Yeah, I envy that. My mic is distracted and was like, I can't be bothered.
It's actually quite bad. Because then I get distracted and be like, oh, this is something new I can do.
Yeah.
And then do that.
Or NAQ, I have a few questions. First of all, why were you in the Rule 34 Discord?
Why aren't
Actually,
you?
yeah, that's a very good question.
They're always hottie posting.
Yeah, he's the one that's like, we need Zeke to do Jack R34 stream.
Yeah, okay.
And are you?
That was
Well, I said the only condition I would do that in is if someone in a single stream donates $69, I think 4 times consecutively. Has to be the same person. And then I'd make an
Come on,
account on
guys.
some other website and do that.
Come on,
Right,
guys.
well, okay, what's my bank account at?
You don't understand how hungry I am right now.
If someone
Trust
would have
me,
given,
I think I do.
I'm not. I don't know. I
Was
I
it
can't
4
afford it,
times? I
and
can't
I don't want
remember.
to. I think it was 4. No, just
Yeah.
turn it to
Like-
69.
No, I don't think you said it had to be the same person. You said it had to be in that stream though, and it had to be 5 donations of $69.
Oh, 5 donate. Oh, okay.
No, guys, it was 10 donations. Okay, come on, guys.
It was actually 69 donations of 69.
Yeah.
Sense.
Look, it would be legitimately funny,
Uh,
yes. But I can't... You know, I don't care about my YouTube reputation anymore. I'm not even a YouTuber.
Just make another fucking another channel just for it.
No, I can't stream this on YouTube. You don't understand.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna convert my currency
Put it on
to
real
be
footage.
69 Japanese yen.
No!
That way, inflation doesn't hurt. You never specify
But-
what currency.
I think I did specify it had to be USD.
I
Look,
don't
I can pull up the clip. This was like 2 years ago.
Make it pounds.
Make it pounds.
No.
Pounds are worth more than American dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Australian dollars, because our dollar is like freaking worthless.
Look, if it was dollary dudes, I'd be a lot more proud of this country.
Yes. We got some pretty good like quality money, but
You
like the
money,
the
like
build,
Monopoly
like,
money.
Yeah, it's fancy
the
and
build.
colourful.
How good? Don't you guys like use the same kind of money we do now?
Yeah, but like, we're not Australian, so it's funnier.
I mean, it's just like one agreement away.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
I like the delay between seeing Zeke
I can barely see
in the
anything.
stream and Zeke reacting in voice call. It's really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, Q. You keep telling us that. Keep telling yourself that.
No, I agree. It will be fucking funny, but
No. I'm not being part of this.
don't do this to me. I got this far.
Jesus. It's almost like if you like screw with the game, like bad things happen. It's almost like this wasn't intended.
I feel like this is the find out part of fuck around and find out.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop responding.
Wait.
And what's happening on Twitter?
That's a bad
everything and nothing
agony.
at the same time.
Agony.
Agony.
You see how that Twitter is so fucked that they changed the logo to the Doge 2 days late because their backend is just destroyed?
Wait, do you know why it was changed?
But for April Fools.
No.
No?
No.
Why?
Oh, okay. Why was it changed?
Elon is facing a $2 billion racketeering lawsuit. over
Wait, for real?
Dogecoin. Yeah. And he changed that so that when you search up Elon Doge, it comes up with the Twitter thing rather than the actual racketeering lawsuit.
Jesus Christ.
Why is the elevator going down?
No,
I feel like
no,
the elevator going down is the worst part of this.
it's
like,
upside down.
It's just, yeah, that's like the elevator.
Yeah,
being
it's like
upside
I've
down
got
just makes it
literally no-
impossible.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
But
that's
nah,
like-
global capitalism is great, right, guys? I love billionaires.
You know, it's really funny you say that because I've actually swung a lot more left-leaning than I've now joined university. It's actually kind of funny.
You've what, sorry?
I swung like a lot harder left-leaning
Now that you've joined uni,
since
yeah.
joining university. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
I've only
understand that.
just been like socializing with like socialists lately. It's been pretty cool.
You guys been socializing?
Yeah, it's actually really exhausting. I've met like a bunch of new people and I barely remember any of their names.
Oh no, I was wrong. It's not 2 billion. It's
how much?
258 billion.
How the fuck does that work out?
Look, he's the world's richest con artist.
I just that like gee, that's a lot of money.
That's so funny to me. I love it.
Oh, okay. I can work this.
I thought you got stuck again. That would have been like good.
Yeah, so did
Can-
I.
Please win. Just we've been here for so long.
Maybe sometime we'll see what lava tube looks like.
Oh my god.
What's lava tube? I haven't heard of lava tube.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I'm going up. Sweet.
Never again.
He's asked the
I'm going
judge
up
to
a long
throw out
way.
your boot.
I haven't got. Are you going past the sky? Okay.
Yeah, I went out of
Oh
bounds.
my god.
That's so
Jack
fucking
has now-
funny.
Jack has
But you
now
know
seen
what?
the
It
void.
won't move until I get off.
Oh,
Jack is
Jack
now
is-
ascended.
Jack has now seen the void. Will he ever escape?
Jack is becoming a precursor.
Cool.
Jack takes a dive into the. I was also having a conversation about like if like the octals are even precursors.
Yeah.
Don't you even dare start that.
No, we are not prepared to dive down that rabbit hole.
That octal hole. Wait, no, that just makes it sound worse.
Oh, yeah, that's way fucking worse.
Martian, you're digging into a hole into any kind of topic that I will literally fight people to death over.
Hey! I've said nothing's about crew. Right? I don't know how much worse I can get.
I will die on the hill that the Opful are indeed the precursors. Die.
I think all of my theories have them as precursors. I just have the precursors be like a bit more than just the one group.
Yeah, I had the idea of higher forms as well. That's what the precursor stone was, but I don't know about that.
How much I disagree with this.
Sorry?
How much I disagree with.
Wait, what do you mean?
I will.
You
need to,
disagree
like,
with it a
get my-
lot.
I more like disagree with the concept of the higher forms because it's kind of like funnier to me that they're not, that they're just little rats.
Wait, I didn't do the race in Precursor Basin. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Nice.
Why didn't I do that? I didn't even like actively skip that because like fuck this. I just didn't do it.
You can still finish the game 100. Actually, you didn't get the thing in LPC. Never mind.
Oh yeah, fuck LBC.
Wow.
Alfie, literally the worst Jack YouTuber.
That's not the,
Yeah,
that's
because
like
I
the
don't
best
upload.
level. It's not the best level. Like,
Nah, Boggy is the best, and I will die on this hill
if not
to the
uploading
point
makes
where
you
I
worse
won't
Jack
release my
YouTuber.
video on it.
Like, if
Unfortunately,
not what?
we don't
Oh.
know that Boggy is the best because there's no video about it.
I hate life.
Boggy is horrible. Like, who even plays Boggy?
I know, right? Worst level design.
I hate you guys so much.
It's just
Well,
tomorrow.
see,
We
I
just, like tomorrow we see the Boggy video come out.
Yeah.
He's like a full unedited ramble of him talking
Just-
about Boggy.
just out of spite.
Yeah, I won't finish it. I'll just, you know what? There needs to be a video. So here's one.
It's just
no, we may
5
have made it
minutes
worse.
of being like 5 minutes going like, yeah, Boggy's
No,
the
it'll be 5 minutes of me
great.
defaming both of your characters, and then at the end saying Boggy's the best.
Oh, go on, man. Give it a
I don't
sneak
think it takes
peek.
much. I don't think it would take much to defame me. I think I've done that already.
I just need to post your like, your comments in chat whenever I leave stream temporarily.
Just post. Just literally just post a giant like a post that leads to like a thing that has every single comment I've ever made, and highlight the crew ones.
Boggy is mid at best. Prove me wrong. You'll be proven wrong in approximately 3 years when I upload my video.
Careful, Eagle. He'll also
it-
defame you.
I'll defame you
Go
as
on.
well.
Defame my
Defame-
character.
Defame everyone who doesn't like Boggy. Hey, hey! I like.
That's
Boggy,
like
okay?
most fans.
I like Boggy, please.
Hey, look, I like Boggy. I just want to know how you're going to defame me. I think it'll be funny.
Um, look, I can appeal to the dumb fuck conservative crowd and just say he's gay. That's enough.
Wow, really? I didn't
Wow.
know this.
I don't think they're going to talk. They're going to hear from a
Well, I can't
liberal
listen
like
to
you.
Yeah, blue
I
hair and
can't listen to
pronouns. Yeah.
courts. I can't listen to courts ever again. I can't believe I didn't know this.
I'm so sorry to tell you, Martian, but I can't sit for crew because of it.
Oh, okay. No. That's where I actually draw the
Oh,
line.
fuck off.
Okay,
Damn it.
we found out how to defame him.
Yeah, he's not a crew simper.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, that'll be so funny. It's like, all right, here's how I defame Martian. Look at these disgusting comments he's made about crew. Now let's defame Quartz. He doesn't even like crew.
Imagine being a true Jack fan without like lusting over crew. Like,
Another thing to defame me is I haven't played the Journey back.
Bro,
I'm such a fake
you know
fan.
what? Most of my audience hasn't either.
Dude,
I hate most of my audience.
Quartz.
Why don't people like Boggy Swamp? I've heard a lot of arguments that it's gross, therefore it's bad. Sorry, Martian. The best argument I heard, well, the best critique I've heard about it is from Retropolis Zone, saying that while it is a linear level, it doesn't take much advantage of its inherent linearity to be like a super complex platforming level, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but I do at the same time. Look, I have a whole lot of fucking thoughts on it that you'll see in my video when I don't release it.
I think that people could argue that they don't like it because it's linear, and I can understand how you wouldn't like it because it's not like the other levels, but that doesn't mean it's a bad, level.
There is a big precursor robot in Boggy Swamp, therefore good.
I'm gonna be honest. The main reason why I like it is because, having spent the time with Noex, I've really appreciated just how how much it's one of the most fun levels to break, if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't really take how breakable a level is into my enjoyment factor, but
That's fair.
yeah.
Simple quotes. I see big precursor thing. I like big precursor thing.
Well, this is probably like my least favorite level.
I honestly kind of I feel that people liking this level is partially down to if they like using the zoomer, and I don't know how you feel about the zoomer. But...
I love the zoomer. I just feel like the mission design is kind of arse.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we had a conversation about this too.
I have to delete all the work I've done on Zeke's projects because he doesn't like this level.
No, I love the aesthetic and everything, just like from a game design perspective.
I think
and like fun factor.
I think we had a conversation about one of the reasons you didn't like it. And I think it was partially due to the fact that it was just the same kind of mission over and over again.
Yeah, like every mission's essentially the same. Chase a thing until you've met an arbitrary time limit that lets you win.
There are slight variations, but I do get what you mean.
Yeah.
Already deleted. Already deleted the card game.
No. I think
Okay,
Kane's
no.
muted, but I can just hear him screaming from the other end of the house.
Quartz, we have another thing to defend you. You deleted the card game. Jesus Christ, you're really making it easy.
Truly. Card game.
I'm truly scum of the earth.
Have you had a chance to playtest it or anything? Is that where you're up to, or?
So how it works is there is two components to it. There is what I call the data backend, which handles all the rules and all the logic of it.
Yeah.
That one I kind of display and test it using the console. This is how decks are made. This is what it's like to put down a card programmatically, and this is how two cards are compared and whatnot.
Right.
And the particular win conditions. Next is the actual user interface, which is hard. So I haven't been able to playtest it on that front, but when I do start playtesting it on that front, I can give you guys access to that.
Okay, cool.
Because that's when I'm probably going to host it on a server, because I just need to see what it would be like on a live setting.
Yeah.
We also need playtesters, so... And we could try and have some people on the server help with playtesting.
I was just kind of curious, from what you have experienced with it, do you think it's a cool game?
No,
Oh.
not yet.
Wow.
It's logic is there. Like, it doesn't have any effects. Like, I can give it commands that it understands and it's able to.
No. I was asking if you like our game.
Oh, no, yes, I do. I thought you were asking if it's. I thought you were asking like, is it a full game yet?
Oh, I said a cool
No.
game.
Oh, no, I do like it.
feel if I had to throw some sense in, I think that you can get a game that is like not the most. I mean, obviously, you need to have the game like be like fun and have it like work and all that. But I think a good idea can bring it quite a long way, especially in something like a card game where there's not as much you can do outside of the balancing and the idea. So if the idea is really good, then it should be a good foundation.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do need to get lots of people for it.
So it's playtesting basically.
I was gonna like open it up
Oh.
to my server. So
Not for just playtesting. I
Okay.
kind of just want to see how many people it can handle.
yeah.
Because they've done tests on the frameworks and languages I'm using, and it can handle about 750,000 people at the same time.
That's fucking
But
crazy.
also you kind of want to find out the right balancing for the amount of people you want for the game anyway, right? Like,
No, this is just simultaneous users, not like people
Okay.
playing at once.
Yeah,
like in the same game.
we haven't even tried to do like more than 2 people playing.
Aww, the warrior's so sad. He's got his back turned to us.
Nice. I think a
Mind you,
recommended player count
they're
would be
there.
something else I can do though.
I actually can probably scale it up to
Fine.
as many people as I need. Or want. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll wait for you. I was saying about the basin. I want to say, just you guys first.
No, you go.
Oh, I think the reason why I actually quite like basin is the fact that it's a zoomer level, right? But when it comes to when you explore through it, you can actually take your own time figuring out what everything is. It's
No,
not
I
just
like
a
that too.
immediate-
Like I do like a lot
you're
about
in.
it. Yeah.
And I like the zoomer. I just don't like having to just go. I don't like going through it as much as just exploring with it.
But like Ryu says in chat, like I do really like the zoomer, so that took the edge off the repetition for me. I still have a lot of fun playing it. It's just like, I think it's like not great designed, like mission wise at least. Like just from how like inherently fun the zoomer is, like I can forgive a lot of it.
Hey,
The zoomer
Zeke,
is very fun.
I got a question about the card game.
What's up?
Because Martian like mentioned something
Oh,
and it
yeah?
was like about the amount of people that could play it, and like, you know what I mean, at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in like a single game.
Oh well, we've only got it for 2 people.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. But
Maybe-
not gonna lie,
Hey
I
Kira.
want to kind of see. I kind of want to see what we can do with that.
I guess we could
Shouldn't be
experiment a little
hard.
bit.
It shouldn't be hard for me to make up another player. Like, just tap it
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, I think
model.
it's,
Or human Dax's model, I mean.
Okay, hey Yeshwan, you're very quiet and cutting out.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
that's
really
better.
can't do anything to increase my volume right now because I'm driving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, but I think maybe you just went close to the mic because you do sound better now.
How about now?
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good, actually.
Okay, that's because I'm holding my phone to my like head, but I can't always do that because I'm driving.
Yeah.
So I don't think Ashley's gonna be here very long. So should we stay on topic or?
What? Yeah. What did you want to speak
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
Exactly.
So I mean, the last thing I heard before I had to get off for a little bit, when you guys talked about theories about dark eco.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey Kane, can you mute yourself?
I think I've like mentioned it before here, but basically, I really like Quartz's idea of fusion and fission and everything and like theories. Or at least I think that was Quartz's idea. And so really was into that film. Um, Originally, I thought or straight up, all Dark Eco was created by the Metalheads, in the sense that, so there's this many lines in Jack 2, which imply that the Metalheads consume not Dark Eco, but just Eco in general, survive. And, okay, this is purely based off the gameplay feature, where the devs, when they were creating Jack 2, they had to realize, well, how do you even get Dark Eco? And they always were like, okay, so if you kill a non-human enemy, which in most cases is a metalhead, it'll drop Dark Ego, whereas Crimson Guards will drop ammo. And I understand on the surface you can interpret that as purely a gameplay feature, but at the same time, you could also give that a canon explanation if you wanted to, because that makes things more interesting.
There are other enemies. Sorry, there are other enemies that drop Dark Echo too. The orange and green ones.
Yes, any non-human enemy.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Yeah, I'll explain those in a bit, but first of all, just my entire theory on Dark Eco kind of revolves around the metalheads in this, what if when they consume color eco or light eco or anything, because we know they have to be consuming it, from what they've said, they turn it into dark eco. Their body turns it into dark eco. So I think this can go back to those purities, that talk about purities thing that we're talking about earlier. That, hey, what if, or one of the things that can cause this state of chaos, are, the natural bodies of the metalheads. It doesn't have to be the only thing per se, but it can be one of the causes of what turns colored eco into dark eco. Does that make sense?
It's an interesting take.
Yeah, it's this take is mostly based off of a gameplay feature, but at the same time, I really like it. So.
I think also they don't drop Dark Eco, but I think other enemies kind of become when they die. There's a bit of a purple effect to them as well.
That's just so they can disappear.
I just think it's an interesting choice of color.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
No, I know. The spider enemies that would drop Dark Eco, but they have I'm talking about the ones in Jack 2 in Mars Temple. Or Mars 2, I mean. They don't drop Dark Eco, but they have that effect when they die.
Why are you going back to the Lost Precursor City?
Because I need at least 100 power cells, and there's 2 missing here. One of them is scout flies.
That might be a bit easy to get, yeah.
Yeah.
Suffering for your
by the way,
I
can't even watch the stream right now because
sorry?
I'm talking about it, so I said I'm not watching the stream right now because I'm driving. Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, LPC sucks for this mod.
The stream, not much you need to look at when it comes to the stream. They're just playing the game. There's no diagrams or anything.
All right. What else did you guys discuss? I'd like to chime in.
I can't remember. I just know that what our ideas on Dark Eco really need to be thoroughly discussed. Oh god, what do I do?
With how important Dark Eco is, we need to have that figured out.
Yeah. Well, another part of my theory was that all pools of Dark Eco that we use, especially the ones in Mars 2, are caused just by decaying carcasses of a massive amount of metalheads stripped back when the precursors in the metalheads had their war.
So, going back to the oil comparison, I guess.
Oil? You mean nuclear waste?
Oh, well, I was thinking because, environmental stuff, oil is also an example of, the oil is made by decaying carcasses and biomatter.
True.
So.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Under pressure, long amount of time. Yeah. Well, I guess it isn't a one-to-one comparison because in this case the Dark Eco would literally be in their bodies. But yeah. Like I said, this isn't necessarily the only way Dark Eco is formed. It is just a manner that it can be formed through metalheads. What do you guys think about that?
I'm not sure about formation. Like, I think it's more plausible that they're just beings of dark Eco. Maybe they were created by the precursors or Dark Makers with Dark Eco, and that's why they dropped Dark Eco.
Because it's
I don't like the idea of the Dark Makers create the metalheads purely because in originally it like in Jack 3's original draft, it was gonna be like every pitted against each other. One of those groups was like the metalhead. So in that sense, it seems like the Precursors had a more neutral stance on them, almost like, well, we didn't even like create you guys, we don't care, you know. I don't know. They don't seem like something the Precursors would be, or the Dark Makers.
Yeah, it's just the precursors created like the universe, so like
they created the universe.
They naturally evolved.
As far as we know, yeah.
And also, you could debate whether or not the Precursors even created the universe.
They made the world of Jack.
Well, they made all the other worlds. I don't know about like the literal like universe, but like they made everything in it.
I don't think everything. I think they made like 75%.
That had a lot of like advanced technology that they used to create worlds. That's like the bare minimum we can say about it.
Since we're talking about metalheads,
I hate LBC.
One of my theories onto what metalheads are is that they were created by the precursors as kind of like labor, and that them like eating like Dark Eco is in part to feed them, but also it helps clean up, the Dark Eco and when making planets and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And you're using them for like.
I like that theory because you can also explain the skull gems to them. I feel like whatever theory, it has to somehow explain the unifying element of the skull gems. And I've seen like many theories say that like it's almost like you can use the skull gem to command other metalheads. In a sense, it's like a communication thing.
I thought it was more like some sort of like almost like programming, like some like I think an example would be like say Steven Universe, where the gems are like kind of like, like almost have like it's coding on them, where the gems are kind of like
the CPU.
Yeah, kind of like almost like the computer of the metalhead, so so maybe you can use it to control them. But
do you really need 100 power cells?
Yes.
See, I interpreted it kind of like that they like Core could communicate or like boss them around via the Also, how does any theory explain Core? That's
what do you mean?
Question. As in, like,
it's hard.
There has to be a unified theory as to why the heck Core could rebel against the precursors and everything. And if they're just like labor, then why would Core even create?
Well, it's an insectoid species partially. Basically it's a hive mind. They need a leader, and the precursors have control over the leader that have control over the hive.
See, like I like the idea of them being a hive mind because it means Core controls them all. Yeah, then like you know how ants communicate? They use their antennas to communicate. Like they can send like or like stuff.
They also use sense, I think, as well.
Yeah. So like I think this skull gem, what they do is it allows Core to boss them around. So like he sends like a command to his own skull gem, and then all metalheads have to follow it.
I actually know a guy who.
How did I just miss
really
this scout fly? I feel really stupid.
I actually know a guy who's really into bugs, so I could probably ask him about it.
Yeah, there's like something along that like train of thought is what I personally subscribe to regarding the metalheads, but we can work those kinks out once we get it to more like Jack 2 stuff. I suppose.
We're kind of like partially in the Jack 2 like trenches now, obviously, like in terms of the early talk.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Jack 2's mere existence should also, to a degree, shape what we do with Jack 1. Because they're just so interconnected. And not in, like, a way that you'd expect. Like, I know a lot of fans are like, well, Jack 1 and 2 have nothing to do with each other. They're like, I don't know, it's like...
Jack 2 couldn't exist without 1.
I think Jack 1 isn't tied to Jack 2 that much, but Jack 2 is tied to 1 quite a lot. Which obviously Jack 1 didn't
More than
never
any
mention
other
the second one. That second one, so that makes sense. But yeah.
Yeah.
Quick thing here. With them being a hive mind and stuff, and you know how you were talking about like Core finds out about the prophecy about Jack?
Yeah.
That secret boss in the Foundry, that could connect how he figures out that Jack's in that timeline.
That doesn't currently line up with the timeline we figured so far.
Like, you know, he finds out the theory about this Jack, but like...
Because so far the theory is he was basically like, he went forward in time.
Yeah. No.
He came to...
Like, with the idea that they're a hive mind, the secret boss... Like, you know, they're a hive mind?
Well, is that actually canon? I guess it would be.
No, that's
Partially assumed by the fan base. It's like there's nowhere in the series where they explicitly say they're a hive mind, but a lot of people in the fandom assume they are to an extent.
I didn't get
it
the
might just be the insectoid connection.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, if we go down that route, that would explain, like, because you know he gets the prophecy that Jack is from that Jack kills him, right?
Yeah, and he opens the stone and stuff.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't that theory, like, so like, wouldn't that prophecy, he wouldn't know exactly from where Jack comes from?
Yeah, true. So we wouldn't know where to like go back in time.
So this like secret boss could connect to like him thinking knowing, like
yeah,
because he thinks about like the one that was I don't know. You know what I mean?
I just inherently have a lot of problems with Jack being special when, like, we know that there are other descendants of Mar. Like, Damus literally exists, for example.
Oh, this was something that wasn't brought up earlier, but we talked about it. So I was questioning, like, well, you know, Jack and Damus are descendants of Mar. Why is it that Jack has all these, like, you know, intrinsic abilities and talents, but Deimos doesn't demonstrate
environmental.
Kane, I'm explaining.
Well, I said it.
Yeah, you were cutting me off. Anyway,
if we go by the design Bible, it's literally because of the circle thing he has.
Fuck. Sure, but the way I interpreted it was like, considering like Deimos grew up in like modern time, there's not like, you know, a bunch of like eco just like floating around the place. So considering like so the genes to like channel eco were probably still in Deimos, but they went unused. Whereas Jack, he like grew up in this like old world where like he could hone his abilities from a really young age.
Like when people like the sages that, and like, you know, the sages have been able to manipulate eco.
Like, yeah, like the only people who were able to see channel eco is Jack and the sages, and the sages have like presumably have to like study for like their whole lives to like control this stuff. And they can only do one type, whereas Jack can do like all of them.
Cool. So what about the light eco around Deimos?
The lady, wait, what?
Here's the thing.
Like, Deimos is surrounded basically by like light eco everywhere.
Yeah, that was.
Any channels?
Vent in Spargus. Like,
No, but Deimos didn't grow up with this stuff. He grew up in Haven City.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, well, at the same time, okay, if we go purely, okay, I know everyone, when they play these games, they turn tips off, but if you go by the tips, it's very, like, heavily implied, like, Geyser Rock is the literal first time Jack ever uses Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like,
Hmm.
that's the thing. It's not even, like, sure, it's very likely he's seen it green Go before,
Yes, but
but, like,
how much of that
no,
is gameplay and lore separation?
Question though, like,
I'm just going by the voice lines of the game. That's a good
No,
point.
that's
though.
fine. Yeah.
the
I mean,
point is, Jack also grew up in this world where people knew you could do stuff with eco, where like that wasn't in a mechanical war, like
But
cyberpunk way. It was more a natural force in where he grew up, and the sages.
one thing I think is pretty interesting is the fact that the only eco types that you only really channel in
Yeah.
Jack 2 and 3. I mean, we're not going to include the Lost Friend. But Light and Dark are the only ecos that he channels, and Dark Eco is only done through intense experiments. So
Yeah.
throughout the second game, like everything he channels isn't because of his innate ability. Well, it is partially, but it's also partially due to exposure.
Well,
like constant exposure.
I would argue that the fact that he didn't die from the experiments is because of his.
Yeah. But
lineage.
it's like if
Okay.
if he only could channel it with experimentation, why would we assume that Damus could?
Okay, well, here's the thing. Like, is Dark Jack and Light Jack even channeling? Like, that's a big question I'm having because, okay, when I was a kid and I always went on the Jack wiki, I remember this explicitly that the wiki for the longest time listed a Light Eco in Jack 1. The form Jack takes at the end of Jack 1 when he gets Light Eco isn't like the fandom agrees that isn't Light Jack. Explicitly, that's him channeling Light Eco.
Yeah.
Light Jack through Light Eco. So are Dark Jack and Light Jack even him channeling Go in the first place?
No, I totally actually agree with that. He's channeling it in the first game,
Yeah.
whereas in 2 and 3, those forms are like they're form changes. They're not him channeling it.
Especially Dark Jack.
But it's definitely some sort of mastery over.
I would say it's not mastery.
Was he gifted the ability to like channel it from the precursors? But sorry, let me say that again. Was he gifted the ability to have the Light Eco form through the precursors, through the statue in 3?
Yeah.
So
I think he was predisposed to be able to do that though. Like he wouldn't have been able to do it himself, but
yeah. But
Okay,
if he wasn't but if he is if he is descendant from Deimos and they have the same type of abilities, but he needed special things to happen to channel or to use Light or Dark Eco, just to use it outside of the first one. It would make sense to why obviously Deimos wouldn't have any of those abilities, right? He wouldn't be able to use Dark Jack or Light Jack because he wasn't he didn't go through anything for those, at least as we know, as far as we know. I guess we could say he did channel Light Eco, but does Jack ever channel Light Eco in the same way that it is in Jack 3? Because we only see him channel Light Eco once, and it was in the end of the first game, right? Which is not the same type of form of that Light Eco because it's different.
Okay, my interpretation is that
right there.
Light Jack came from within. It was always there. And I have, like, lines, just Oracle voice lines. Jack 1 is my, like, reasoning behind this. Because there's a lot of lines that say one of you two has the light within. Okay? And if you assume they're talking about Jack and not Dax, you can, like,
Jack,
kind of, like, almost argue that is part of his, like, blood from Mar, that he had that the entire time. It's just that he didn't unlock it until Jack.
Man, we kind of went a bit off the rails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, are you still here, Quartz?
Well, that's the most fun part, isn't it?
Still here.
Okay, cool.
So the point that I was trying to make before is that we don't really know that, like, maybe Deimos could have actually channel those ecos, but we haven't actually. He wouldn't have had a reason to, because the
You
times we've
know,
seen Jack use eco would be in different contexts, so he would be able to.
Exactly.
Okay, at the end of the day,
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
god, I'm
sure
still
the
in the
best
cutscene.
explanation is that Deimos doesn't have that metal ring thing on him. That's literally it.
That could be part of it, obviously.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean that's what the design Bible says if we're going by it. So
yeah, but like 2 and 3 are also set in a world where no one even has like the idea of like channeling eco into anything, but like assumably bullets and stuff.
okay, but to be fair, did we ever see anyone explicitly channel eco in the entire series other than Jack? I know one of you guys was about to say the stages, but are they even channeling eco, or in the same way Jack does, or are they using eco in a different way, just how Jack and Jack are different expressions of eco?
Look, I don't know, but I think it's safe. I think it wouldn't be too like outrageous of a claim to say that the sages can channel eco, like their respective eco.
Yeah.
You can channel it through lasers.
Especially since like, yeah. I don't
Yes,
know.
actually, no. We see
Physiological changes.
we see Samus.
Interesting question. Would Light Jack and Dark Jack be comparable to the sages? Like,
No. My personal opinion is that Light Jack and Dark Jack are the extreme corruptive forces of either end of the spectrum affecting Jack.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like,
Martian.
they're not.
Light and Dark Jack is what happens when Jack meets the wall of flesh.
Like,
Oh,
Dark
that's
Jack
so-
is what is like too much Dark Eco, but
So
Light Jack is what happens when you have far too much light. Like, they're not natural.
So what you're saying, Yash? Sorry, I just is that Light and Dark Jack as Light and Dark spirits?
Oh.
So I'm just making a reference. It's fine. No, but because I'm not gonna. That's not spoiled, Terraria. Maybe Z wants to play it in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's a 10 out of 10 game. Fourth favorite game of all time.
But yeah, I think that it could be interesting to like do a server
Let's
thing.
go.
But we can do that. We can talk about that later, I guess.
We do see Samus channeling, by the way.
When he opens
He
the gate.
No, when he lifts both Samuses together, lift up the Rift Gate at the stadium.
That is true. Because Samus is the only sage that doesn't actually wear like any tech things on him. So
Oh
yeah.
god.
I didn't consider that to be the same. It's just kind of like beams from his hands.
Thanks,
If
Alex.
if the sages could like lift things up by having beams off of their hands, why did the blue sage need to even make a levitator?
Yeah,
Samus is just that much more OP.
Sages. Okay, here's the thing. Every single other sage that is always has like armor on them that like implies that the armor is like or the guns that they're carrying that are actually doing this stuff. So Samus it's like the wisest sage for that reason that he doesn't change him doing everything, right?
That's also why he is a stunted little log man.
It's a little gremlin.
I mean, like, I always assumed Samus was like the wisest, but like even if he's not the smartest, like Blue Sage is the smartest, but like.
He's the wise, yeah.
So
like the blue stage is the book smart guy.
He's the smartest.
High and slow with. God, that describes
like,
me.
He even uses big words.
The red sage is the
That's
buff
like
sage. The buff
Like, you
smart.
consider, like they wanted Kira originally to be a sage in training. I know that like is followed through in technically the Lost Frontier, but why Kira is my question. Like, what did she do before Iko that makes her a sage, other than tech stuff? That's why I don't think sages even necessarily like as skill abilities like other than Samus, just like their armor, etc. doing stuff. Because if Kira, we never see channel Iko at all, can be a sage, and not Jack. Nobody ever like says anything about Jack being a sage. Like it's not even brought up a single time.
Wait, we literally see them. How do they deactivate the shield in Golemaya's Citadel?
No, you could argue that it's their armor. That's the thing.
But yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
I'm pretty
like,
sure
sure-
Samus is shooting the beam out of his hands.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the others are
that's-
too.
No,
Yellow and blue have
yellow
guns.
not. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
but
Jesus
red-
Christ.
Amos is the only one we know for a fact has innate ability.
Kira's just standing in the lava.
Red Sage is like just straight from his hands as well. But does he have? I mean, he has he has pipes on his armor, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I know it's from his hands, but at the same time, it's hard to argue that like it isn't his armor doing that. You know?
Samus also has like plants and stuff, but those tree pieces are dead. Actually, are they dead? I think they're dead.
Hey, so like this is
I
all
always
this,
just-
hold on. So this is all well and cool. Like it's a cool discussion and everything, but like I feel like it'd be much simpler to just assume the sages do channel eco, because like if we like come up with a conclusion that they don't, then what?
Well,
Yeah.
you could also green is
It's
also
not the
a
same
much
kind of
more
channeling,
natural,
I don't
like
think.
you know what I mean. It's a much less like the rest are all like green is like the life eco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
the-
magnetism and force.
Wait, so maybe one of the reasons why is because Samus knows
Is
Samus knows that Jack's gonna get corrupted, so he knows that he wouldn't be able to become a sage.
Oh.
I'm like bullshit.
Because like young Samus already knows that Jack is gonna get corrupted with Dark Eco.
Yeah.
And if those forms aren't the same as sages, can Jack even become a sage anymore?
Well, that depends on if you a student like Jack counters it. Because like my interpretation of like Jack is that it was always alluded to in 2, 3, or in 1 and 2, especially with the ending of 2, with the sages saying the darkness has been countered by a light, or on whatever light.
Yeah. A glorious light.
A glorious light. Yeah.
This is a mod, Alex. It's the fricked up mod. All of the actors and shit, like just everything in the game is like has random values, so everything's all fucked up.
It could just be that being good at channeling eco isn't what you need in order to be a sage. You'll end up channeling eco, but like you need to almost have like being good at channeling it isn't enough. It's about it kind of like the influence you have like with it, like how you use it.
Also, I feel like green eco
It
kind of
affected
in
you.
itself like kind of rejects like technology in a way that the others don't really.
Like
Thematically, I feel like that's why they designed it that way. But like, you can't always use thematics to explain the lore of the plot.
Watch
So,
me.
to try and clean up what I was saying before is maybe the reason that Jack can't become a sage is because he's too good at channeling eco to the point where it won't affect his body as much as it needs to.
Wait, hold on, guys. But we didn't answer my question.
Oh,
If we decide that the sages aren't channeling it, what do we do with that information? Like, what good does that do us?
I
Doesn't
think
really
they
do
should
anything.
I think they should be channeling.
Yeah, so do
That's
I.
why I've not really been like weighing in as much.
and blue and yellow especially are more about like interpreting uses rather than the pure study of it, right?
Yeah.
Like Goal Maya could arguably be channeling it.
I think the fact that this affected their bodies means it has to be has to have gone through them at some point.
Yeah, true. Like they've all obviously had some like
If you don't channel eco and it never affects you, then how the hell do you even become a sage?
Have you guys ever wondered what Ghoul and Maya even like before they became sages?
Wait, sorry, what was
that's
that?
for the sages game.
Yeah, they're both by
Oh
Sega.
yeah, that's right. There's like 10 different games, including Mermaid Cry.
Oh, it'd be cool if we could get if we could like commission someone to make like art of like Golemai before they were sages.
Hmm. Or
You
just
know,
before
the
they
more
were
you guys
corrupted.
talk about, more than you talk about games, the more my fingertips are just burning.
Look, look. Our progress is very slow, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Y'all have to finish Jack 1 before we go on to
Yeah,
another
we're just brainstorming and everything. We're trying to set up
Yeah.
like the lore Bible, pretty
The
much.
question is,
Yeah.
where do we go after 1? Do we go straight into 2?
Yeah, straight to 2.
Or...
Presumably. You know, Zeke, I think you mentioned one day that like your brain works and I have some of the ideas for like forest or something. But as soon as you do that, you're like you start getting ideas for Foundry or something like that.
Yeah.
My brain works in the sense that I get so many ideas for Jack 1, but then as soon as like I start like thinking about that, I get ideas for Jack 2 or 3. You know.
Well, honestly, 3 is what gets me the most excited because there's just so much discussion there.
Oh, because it's so much to fix.
Yeah, exactly.
I get the most. I just get ideas based on whatever's being communicated. Like generally, if like my brain gets kicked up based on what's being said, I end up like creating more from that.
I'm glad we're talking
Robot.
more about the sages this discussion.
Yeah, it's very important.
Big robot.
Yeah, I saw
Sounds
that.
good.
They weren't really mentioned last one.
Yeah, it really bothers me how little that sages had an effect on the future games. Like it's Jack 1 was like
No,
the most.
that's not
resource
a big
sages.
robot. That's a big like chest area of the robot. There's the
Oh my
arms.
god.
The problem is that
Man, that
the
robot is thick.
culture
No, Maya
eventually
wasn't a
became
sage. She
more
was just like
industrial.
Goal's assistant, I guess.
She had,
Goal was the sage.
She definitely was affected by Dark Eco.
Oh yeah, for sure. She
Um,
definitely like worked
yeah,
alongside
yeah.
Goal.
Especially when I'm assuming it's whenever Goal first started to change in the way
Oh god.
that he is in 1.
Launches
Because-
aren't even saving me.
Because like Samos is shocked at Goal, but like not to the point where it was like, Maya, is that you?
Yeah. Well, he probably just would have assumed that was Maya since she would have been with Goal.
And I guess
Yeah.
Maya would look fairly similar because she would actually want to keep, you know.
Oh yeah, because she was keeping her appearance or something, right?
Where Goal was like, no, I'm just a, you know, who cares?
I'm
I can
full
fly.
sending it.
Nah, I'm gonna age.
I think Goal and Maya were like a kind of like a thing where it's like Goal was more worried about his mind and like you know what he can learn, and Maya was more about how she looked and not maintaining that with her beauty.
Yeah. That was something me and Zeke were also talking about.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah,
This game sucks.
I think
He says playing it still.
if Maya is
It's
in a
called Stockholm
stage,
syndrome.
if Maya is in a stage, does that mean being a sage requires an element of mastery? Like, you know, you
Well,
get
yeah,
to actually...
that's
yeah.
kind of what it's all about, right? You study
So,
the
yeah,
eco like intensively and get like very intimately familiar
Yeah.
with it and master
So
it.
it could
like-
affect you to the same extent as being like almost like being a sage without being a sage, because
Yeah.
it comes with the understanding.
The
Which
problem
could also-
is that we never get a concrete definition in the games as to what the heck a sage even is. The closest we ever get is in Jack 2 when young Samos is like, "Yo, I need to become a sage," and then magic plot.
He's a
Well,
sage.
no, we have something. They're one of the they're like considered the 4 most educated and wisest people on the planet, according to Jack 1.
According to
I'm
Oh,
Sam.
so
not
you-
I'm not the master of Green Eco, one of the wisest men on the planet.
So does that
Oh,
make someone
please
like
work.
Ben capable of becoming a sage then?
No.
Who?
Vin.
Vin, I don't know if that's
He-
based on mastery. He understands the eco grid, but I don't know if he understands eco.
Yeah, I was
He
about to
doesn't-
say the
yeah.
same. More of
He
a
has a
technology
PhD
thing
in-
than a
That-
specific.
yeah, that's-
PhD
Like there was some cultural
Wait,
gap.
sorry, what was that?
in
Wait, yeah, what
payments
does he have a
to-
PhD in again?
theoretical precurrent physics.
Right, yeah.
I don't think that's a mastery of eco. I mean, it might take an understanding of eco, but I don't know if that's like a mastery of eco.
It's more he understands like the equations behind how eco works. That's why he's able to calculate the damage range of the precursor stone.
Yeah, I'm just musing as to what like constitutes a sage.
Yeah, but I think that like I'm still on the idea of that the sages like the physical change is part of the process, and
I don't think it's part of the process. It's just like a side effect.
After effect.
but like part of the understanding of it is you need to actually like have it actually channel it properly. You need to channel it extensively to understand it in that kind of way.
Oh, I hate to bring this up.
I think Vin has.
I really hate to bring this up, but we have actually 6 confirmed sages across the games, not 5.
No.
Because in the Lost Frontier,
News. To accept the Lost Frontier.
that's, like at this point, with what little we know about like what constitutes a sage, we can at least think a small degree of it. Of that one guy who's like a dark eco sage or something.
I refuse, because Tim was able to not only reverse engineer precursor technology, but able to fashion new devices out of it, and I refuse to give that air.
I'm pretty sure you can skip this entire section, Zig.
I don't want to. I had one jump left.
Without cheating, without using the debug mode.
No, I can just do some boosted uppercuts.
I was talking about like Blue Eco make you jump further.
No, it's fine. I'll figure
It
it out.
it makes you faster. So I like how some of the I like how some of the precursors have like some of the ecos have effective movement. Like yes, yellow is not intended, but you can jump a third time. You can jump an extra time with it.
I feel like there was a huge cultural loss at some point in Haven's history.
I mean, even before like
Who
Jack
created
1,
the
there was
mod?
cultural loss.
It
was like
was Zedbot. It's on the
Yeah, but
mod
I'm
launcher.
talking about like the idea of sages and all that.
Yeah, and also if eco isn't as prevalent, that's not something you necessarily like. You'd be able to just resurrect.
I think it would have been the material conditions, right? Like they were at war, so like people didn't have time to dedicate their lives to study. They had to like
Also,
people were just worrying about surviving.
Yeah, and didn't someone mention something about metalheads eating colored eco?
That was Yash, yeah. I can call you Yash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call me whatever, man.
You shall be called Panopolis, then.
I accept it.
Whatever you call me, make sure there's a K in there.
Catatops.
It's the recruited name. Anyway.
It's almost like they went more towards the blue and yellow sage route, where they just kept advancing stuff with the blue
Like
sage.
weapons and technology, yeah.
To be fair, no, Deimos didn't exactly have someone to take over as Green Eco Sage.
True.
Okay, so because like we've never seen Deimos rule, we've never seen Mar rule. We don't know what their eco was like during their rule, and I think a lot of like the assumption that you're supposed to have is that a lot of the reason why Haven, as we see it, sucks in Jack 2 is because of practice. And so I feel like the entire fact that like people like Vin or etc. exist who like at least remember some stuff about what it was like before Praxis came to power, like would imply that cultural loss of like precursor and eco like stuff, it was honestly relatively recent when Praxis came to power. That's what I argue.
Well, I mean, the eco grid, no matter what, hasn't changed, and that needed a lot of infrastructure to strip mine and take all that out. Praxis didn't just make that overnight. That's been there for decades.
It would have had to been there like from near the start to keep the metalheads at bay.
Yeah.
I mean, quite literally, it's been there from the start. If you take into account that entire level in Jack 3, the mine where Jack gets back to the best level of the game, where you use that mine shaft to get back into the city for the first time.
Yeah.
And that's
and Ma helped carve that out.
Yeah, there's literally a piece of armor of Mar there. Like we know Mar ones like behind that.
There's literally a precursor robot there.
Yeah. Well, there's
Yeah.
3.
It's-
We don't actually know about the other two.
no, we don't know about the other two. They could just be like ornaments.
Okay, that's fair. Like the ones in Sandover, not Sandover Central.
But
Yeah.
also about the shield and the grid and that. If we were to go with the idea that the sages had helped with that technology, then it would need to have been like early on, anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we don't know how long the sages would live.
What's the mod I'm using? It's called the Fricked Up mod. It's on the mod launcher, if you've got that. Ugh.
Here's the thing. We assume
Wait, this
there's
is a big question.
the 300-year gap between 2 and 3 is what's most commonly assumed.
One
For
and
all
two.
that to have been built and everything, or 1 and 2, yeah. If for all that to have been built, okay, the other sages have to have been alive at least long enough, presumably, or at least one of them, to have met Mars, okay?
Yeah.
He had to have
Yeah, me
Okay.
and Zeke intended for them not to die before Mar and before Haven City was starting.
Like, the way we've got it is, like, Ma arrived pretty much the second Jack and the gang left. And started setting up and shit, like, then.
Yeah, that's how I
Like, literally runs into core.
One thing that I remember.
Well, if we have like as maybe a secret cutscene when you get the 100% ending, like something of like the time cutter going through like the rift or something like that.
Don't bring up the time cutter. we spent a couple hours discussing that one.
Yeah, what the heck even is the time cutter? Is it canon to the games as is? Like,
No,
I
it's
don't know.
not as is because it's cut content and yeah.
But it's so cool.
I know it's cool, but like I don't know how we can make it work without altering Jack 2 a lot.
By the way, one thing what was I going to say? One thing that I wanted to bring up.
Hey, Red
bring
Taser's
up,
right here.
again. One thing nice. One thing I wanted to bring up again is before we were talking about the idea of like fucking hell, I'm really good at this. It was to do with what's to do with yes to talk about. I'll think of this again.
Okay. What were we talking about?
Sages.
We felt like
You were just explaining the time cutter stuff.
No, like before that, like.
I don't know. I've kind of checked out.
That's fine, dude.
By the way, I just remembered what it was from the time cutter. It was about the rift gate and the time map. Before we were talking about the time map, I mentioned that it would make sense that the time map is needed to go to certain points in time. We like how when Jack goes to the rift gate and Jack 2 in the beginning, and then comes out to Haven. But we were thinking that before that, Core needed the rift gate to be opened because he didn't have a time map and he can just go to the rift gate as it was opened.
Yeah,
The time map was set to
it
towards
appears to be
Haven.
Does that make any sense?
are presumably from the time map.
Because we're saying, why did Core go back to when the rift gate was opened, and like why couldn't he go there before?
Yeah, I agree because we can't just assume Core can travel at a whim to wherever he wants.
Or alternatively, he can't and requires a rift gate to travel as well. Hence why he has one.
And how the time map can let you travel between time without needing an exit of a rift gate.
No, but what I'm saying is,
that's what. Okay.
Even if Core has a rift gate, he can't necessarily just go wherever the heck he wants. He can only go to other points in time where a rift gate was open.
Yeah, it's just the whole point of that was we're wondering why Core needed the rift gate to be opened in order to go through the portal to the past. That seems to be something we need to consider. I remember talking about it, but I forget exactly where it went.
It is the last rift gate, right?
Yep.
Technically, yes. It opens itself back in Jack 2.
Yeah.
Well, is that
Is
well?
it the
That's
same
depends
one?
how at time was the one in Jack 2 technically first because of like the way the series works.
Look, it works on Stargate premises, okay? Stargate, under certain conditions, can dial itself and accidentally transport you forward or backwards in time. Same thing seems to happen with these. You dial itself, except you're just dialing it through time rather than space.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to my brain's starting to go now. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is one.
Yeah, maybe time
like
travel's
one
not the
th-
best topic right now.
It is like
Boggy
1:30 in
Bill.
the morning.
That
for
that
me.
was pretty much the majority of our 5-hour conversation the other night. It was time travel.
Yeah, I guess think for the Jack 2 project whenever 10 years from now when we get to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think it's important because like that's a very particular wording that he had, and I feel like anything that comes out of Core's mouth should be considered because
Yeah, we only have a limited amount of data to go off of the game. So.
But also Core really it really seems to know his shit. So.
I reckon Boggy Billy was was Ma.
Yes.
No, it's Daxter's
Part
father.
of the problem that I have with the whole time travel thing is that how does Core not know he was destined to die if you base everything off these games? You know, like
it's a bit of a gamble, isn't it? Because like if he knew that he was gonna die, and he knew that young Jack would open it.
Wait, hold on a sec. What do you mean, Yeshwant?
Because I don't know. Like at some point, depending on how much Core knows about how the time loop works, he would know that Jack or young Jack goes into the past and everything, right? Like no matter what, he knows that his plan has to fail at that time because young Jack needs to go into the past to go and turn into Jack, right?
No.
He does know this. He needs Jack to get the stone.
Yeah.
His plan doesn't have to fail because by Jack going in the past, nothing's stopping Core from throwing young Jack into the gate.
I think. So what was exactly the thing that Owen said the what's the word?
The prophecy.
Prophecy. There we go.
What prophecy? I don't ever recall one being made.
So in the final battle with Core, he's like explaining like, Jack's role was to open the precursor stone to unleash the precursor. But Onan was wrong. Now that you've been altered with Dark Eco, the stone will never open for you. Your younger self still has the gift.
And then we were saying that he kept young Jack alive so that young Jack could open the egg. Was it so that he could feast on it?
It sounds more like because Core has gone to Onan before. Like Pekka says that Onan recognizes his voice.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping him from being like, who would open the precursor stone? And Onan being like, yep, this is how you would open it. There's no need for a prophecy or anything.
Alright, my class starts in 5 minutes, so I actually have to leave now.
That's fine, dude. Have a good one.
Alright, I think I was looking at the time. I've been on here for exactly 50 minutes, so
hell yeah.
I hope I hope the discussion was at least somewhat productive. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have a good one.
Bye.
See ya.
Jamata.
What if Farfy was a metalhead?
Farthy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, he's so cute.
You're telling me that Crew's ancestors working with the metalheads?
God, this game looks so fucking good. I'm sorry. It's just I noticed all the colors and the lighting just then. It looked fucking perfect. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, great art direction.
Yeah. Like all the purples reflecting off of the precursor metal from the shield, like onto Jack. Like, oh my god.
I think purple and orange is underrated, personally. Also,
anyway.
I think the Blue Sage was actually was fairly well put together. Like Charles Zimbalist's design seemed pretty complete.
Did Charles Zimbalist design Blue Sage?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought that was Bob Raffo.
No, there's it's I actually it definitely is because it's a bit different, but I can find the image online.
Yeah, no, I disagree with the whole idea that Onan had this prophecy or whatever.
No, dude, that's canon.
I
Well,
will disagree.
I missed what he said. What's canon?
Hold on, we can just watch the cutscene right now.
No, because just because he said, "Oh, Onan said," that literally does not mean that there was a prophecy about it. Did he explicitly say there was a prophecy? Like,
no, but that's just the word we're using to describe what Onan foretold.
Quartz. Technically, anything a soothsayer says is a prophecy.
Yeah, but then you get too hung up on the concept of like destiny and fate and how did he not know this? How did he not know that?
Well, destiny. Destiny can be changed in some verses. Like, there's some where it's like, it's boring if you can't.
With the Dark Warrior program and Jack opening the egg, those were all happened, just not in the way that, not everything happened in the way that Core expected.
Yeah.
No, what I mean to say is, like, it invites a lot of, I'm wanting to say kind of boring discussion about, like...
Oh my fucking god.
What? No, I get what you're saying. Like, it gets to the idea that you can't change destiny.
No, I mean, it's not that you can't change it. It's like, oh, but then there's all these technicalities of, oh, why didn't so-and-so know this? Why didn't so-and-so know that? It's like the idea that, oh, Core should have known that his plan would fail because Jack needs to be yeeted back. Like, no. Onan
Does
could
he
have just
know
said,
about the Dark Warrior program at all?
He literally gets the first, he's the first one to see. He's literally the first one to see Dark Jack.
No, but I mean, like, when first formulating his plans.
Yeah. But also, like, I think Onan was saying that Jack would survive the Dark Warrior program, and then that would happen. So that would have been an example of a prophecy.
Just don't know
what I'm trying to say.
Hold on a sec. No, Onan didn't know that Jack would be altered with Dark Eco. She was wrong.
Someone was saying that because Errol and that knew that Jack would they went to Jack because they were thinking that he would be like, the breakthrough with the Warrior program, and they were clued in by someone.
Oh yeah, you know what? Onan's giving different factions different information. She's playing both sides.
She's always on top.
Onan is the real manipulator, not Crew.
Hold on a sec. Yeah, hold on. I figured it out. So, basically, Onan knew all the events that were going to happen because she can see the future or whatever. But when giving information to both the Baron and Core, she gave them different answers. Basically, the Baron presumably went to Onan. Who else would he go to find out about Jack? Because he needed a fit, like, warrior that would survive the Dark Warrior program. Onan said Jack because she knew in order for him to defeat Core, he needed his dark powers. So she pretty much sold him out. Whereas with Core, however he got his information, it was pretty much like Jack needs to, like, open the stone in order to defeat Core. But because he was tainted with Dark Eco, he can't open the stone anymore. So, like, she left that part out when telling Core. Like, she didn't tell Core anything about the Dark Warrior program.
So yeah, she knew everything that was going to happen, but she cherry picked the information that she gives so that
so that things would happen the right way.
Yeah, she's sneaky. I think I think that's kind of like that's kind of where I'm going with it. Yeah, what I'm thinking how it should go too. So I'm on board with that.
She's a sneaky snake.
Obviously, she's like Onan's a precursor. I want to know what Onan's deal is though. Like, she has like some sort of magical powers that we don't necessarily have it figured out.
This game is so stupid.
It's a white eco sage.
But
What ego?
what were your thoughts on that explanation, Quartz?
That it is 1:30 in the morning and I have to get up in 5 hours.
Rip,
Well,
yeah.
all I'm gonna say, one thing I'm gonna say is, heresy is a white eco. Are you gonna call it then soon?
You mean like now?
I mean,
I'm like bloody tired and I have to get up in the morning and I have to
Yeah.
study tomorrow for an exam at 6 o'clock in the
we've
evening.
had a long talk,
go,
man.
go sleep.
We've had a
I-
long talk.
I appreciate you joining the call, man. It's been a good talk.
I'm gonna go collapse now.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Have a
everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Good luck.
Oh, now the course is gone. Oh, I'm funny. But yeah, he said white eco heresy. Ban him now, please.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with that explanation of Onan. I think that makes complete sense.
Onan being a manipulative, tricksy.
Because it's like I keep running into things where it's like a lack of information leads to potential plot holes in Jack 2. Like just not even like in trying to form our own theories, just like in the base game.
Well, yeah.
It's funny just how much faith everyone puts into Onan though, when you think about it. Like they don't know if she's on their side.
It's like who else are they going to go to? You know, like everyone everyone in this situation is desperate.
That's probably how they intended it, honestly, because that's quite a stereotypical thing for a soothsayer to do, is to only tell what they're being asked.
Yeah.
They always say it in a roundabout way.
But one thing I definitely want to know is Onan, with all of his abilities, something has to be going on. Like, I'm very.
As Alex says, there is a magical witch in a hut. If you are in war, you listen to the witch in a hut.
Yes. But yeah, I guess for like the barons, with the baron, it's like well, if this either works and we get a warrior, or it doesn't, and then someone else just dies. So like he probably just didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
And I think Core was like, haha, now it won't be open because Jack has been corrupted.
Yeah, so I win.
It's not necessarily that he had to do anything for that, but he did still put a lot of faith in, I guess. But it wasn't like he had to do anything. So I guess that makes a bit more sense if you look at it that way. But yeah, but something has to be going with Onan. I want to know like why Onan has that information.
I worked it out. It's in Jack 2 General.
Hold on.
Jack 2 General. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
What law things have we done?
Onan is the
Yes.
leader Otzel in a meat suit. Sure, let's go
Yes.
with that one. Despite the fact that we see them both in the same scene at the end of Jack 3. Oh wait, no, Onan's not there.
Honestly, like something funky
No, wait,
is
yes,
going
she
on with
is.
Onan. Oh, the final part, yeah.
Yeah.
But something is funky with Onan.
It's a stand-in. It's a stand-in. They tried to throw us off the trail.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry.
I think Onan being tied to the curses could be interesting. I don't know if she needs to be, but
No,
again,
I think it'd be better if she wasn't.
she's important. Okay, obviously she's important.
Could it kind of be like the monks?
Yeah, it just knows a fuck ton. Except I'd argue like the monks are more likely to have like met the precursors or something. Not saying they have, but like if anyone would have.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising. Especially because they actually know, like, they actually knew that Daxter was the right, you know.
Yeah,
cause.
and they knew of the Dark Makers.
They have some information.
Seem be kind of thickums though.
That could be interesting to have like Onan and Vega having like history then. Because if Onan's
Wait, hold on a
if
sec.
Onan's
Yeah,
monk-
it's literally canon that that they went to Onan about Jack for the Dark Warrior program. In Daxter said Errol says the old hag Onan says that he's special when talking to Vega.
Yeah. Sorry, just I gotta fucking replay that again.
Literally, none of the interesting lore implications happen until the very end.
Like what? Like Vigor? What? Onan? What?
Yeah.
She also thanked Daxter for letting her see the face of her creators.
Yeah.
Much
Oh,
to
yeah,
Daxter's
but
confusion.
she didn't. They? I should say they. Sorry. But yeah, Onan. No, Seam. Jesus Christ. They didn't know about the fact that Daxter was a precursor before then.
Oh,
They only figured out later.
No,
I
no.
was looking at
Because Seam says you may carry the color of our creators at the very start of the game.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have known that. That means that they didn't. That tells me that they didn't know that Daxter was a precursor, but they know that Daxter was the same colors.
She said she also thanked Daxter for letting her see the face of her creators in brackets, much to Daxter's confusion. And
Are there 20 orbs at the top of Citadel?
This was in the mission
Maybe.
Take Out the Marauder Stronghold.
I thought that was like it's divisible by 5. I'll say that.
I'm just gonna hope there is.
The arena.
Oh wait, no, these are fucked up too. Oh.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, I do think
But yeah, in the Take Out the Marauder Stronghold mission, she thanks Daxter for letting her see the face of her creators.
Dude. It's not Take Out Marauder Stronghold, it's Rescue Sim at Temple.
No,
that was the cutscene where they were supposed to be like crushed under stuff, and that didn't happen.
Oh, never mind. I'm reading it off the wiki.
So it would have been a late cutscene.
I was reading off the wiki, and I didn't see that there was another mission mentioned in the same paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
That's so good. Fuck. I think I'm boned.
Red button.
Yeah, the button just won't spawn. There we go.
Precursor monks. The Golden Order of the Precursor monks.
It's just the 3 of us who know. I forgot that Yash and Quartagon.
Oh yeah, true. It is just us. Okay, this one might be workable. God, I'm so
Dexter.
tired.
Yes, Dexter orange, Professor Robert orange. Does mean that Dexter is precursor.
Hello?
That's a very strong yellow.
Precursor metal armor. That's kind of cool.
But yeah, I felt the idea of Onan and Vega having a history. If Onan was part of the monks, could be pretty interesting. Could be something worth exploring. Again, you see the yellow beam though? That's a very strong yellow.
Yeah. It's really cool though.
Meanwhile, the blue is not strong at all.
That's a pretty dark blue.
It's kind of purplish actually. A little bit.
Okay, Mr.
I
Color
might just be the transparency.
What?
Oh no, I wasted that hardcore.
What did you say?
What?
Oh, and the red obviously is not red. We're talking about the colors for the beams. I'm saying that blue isn't that blue.
Oh.
And obviously red is like freaking like borderline orange. And I don't know about green. And also, it's not my fault everyone's taught the wrong color blue. And I'll have you know, I learned color theory because of Jack. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see that those two can connect.
Yeah.
Are we going to explain the weird tension between Ashlyn and Jack?
No.
We could probably cut that out, honestly.
No, we're getting rid of it entirely.
Like, I would argue there's not much lore relevance to that at all.
No, there's not. It was kind of out of left field.
So we can't have Jack and Kira kiss because, you know, Jack X.
I want to really rewrite all of the romance stuff in 2 and 3. It could have been handled way better.
Man,
Yes.
Jack really lost his drip in Jack X. Not gonna lie.
I really like his outfit in X. It's just
I think
it's
it. I
it's a
think.
different
I think it
kind.
looks. I think it looks dog.
No, you suck.
Blue, man. The blue's not as good.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
In terms of the relationships, I think that Jack and Kira is pretty, you know, obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack's just wearing racing gear over a wife beater.
Queer relation in Jack, please. Look, I'll consider it. Okay.
Like it's definitely on the table. I just think that like Jack and Kira is like how I, you know. Like, I think
If
that's-
anyone, it'll be Jack and Sig.
I still don't think that Sig is a.
No, I know. What the fuck is the? Ah!
That's
Yes.
concerning, considering that Sig was looking for a child Jack.
Hello,
Wait, what?
Igor.
Oh, this is bullshit. There we go.
Well, I mean, technically, like if like Sig is like, you know, ace, then that is technically quick representation. So. So you know. Oh, I did technically. Sorry. My head canon that it's my head canon that Sig is ace.
What if
He's
the
just-
warrior and the gambler are having something?
Okay.
They're always hanging in the same area.
This isn't my
That's
strong
all I'm
suit.
saying.
Apart from it was correlated, so
Apart
I
from
don't
crew
think
related,
I'll-
yeah. I'd say
I-
I'd say what else is your strong suit? No. Only
That's
by
harsh.
comparison.
Nah, but obviously the warrior and the gambler, they're spending way too much time in that specific area of Rock Village, so...
and the gambler's in the barrel, so you know.
Yeah.
You know, just cue the head cat, cue the fan fiction of like freaking like.
Oh Jesus, this is tiny.
The warrior just like taking a peek at the barrel. And it's like, bro.
Bro.
I will not continue this.
No.
I'll not continue this conversation. I'm not qualified.
The gambler's like, help me step, bro. I'm stuck in the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, we can cut it out now.
True.
I'm not. I'm not.
Is there
It's
anything
my
else
specialty.
anyone wants to bring up?
Just say that.
What the fuck is happening?
My brain's broken.
You're falling
I
off,
can't
or
come up with
oh,
anything to
that's.
talk about.
Oh, that happened sometimes.
Okay.
I remember that happening in spider caves where you weren't stuck to the top of the rotating platforms.
Oh, desert.
It has something to do with the difference in sizes.
Okay, cool.
I think we're good. I haven't.
I
seen
missed
the-
one.
yeah.
Where?
What? Oh, Powercell. What?
Oh my fucking god! I'm so stupid. Ah.
Oh, guys, did you see that
Nah, we're
Yashua
leaving
made a channel?
How about you
Oh,
like?
that's probably for the best. Yeah.
You can still watch the cutscene and get 100%. I'd just do the finishing stuff and then come back to so you don't have to climb the thing again. If you
Yeah.
wanna go for
I
100%.
did not want to climb that again.
Good work, boys. Were you talking to, Samus?
Yeah.
But yeah, context into why I feel like Sig is ace is because he's kind of like, you know, like almost like married to the fight kind of thing, where it's just like,
I got a question. Does he like cake?
I'm pretty sure that's a you know, part of the whole, you know, process. Like he has to. Like
Exactly.
Part of the process of being ace is he has to like cake.
yeah.
Yeah, it's an
a
actual
requirement.
stereo. It's
Is
an
it?
actual stereotype.
It's
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I mean I'm
That's
not
it?
gonna complain.
It's an odd thing to be associated with.
Hey, it could be
Man, Man.
Yeah, it could be a lot
Do I
worse.
want? Do I want to engage in sexual relations? Nah, I'd rather eat
I think
cake.
the idea of like, you know, wow, like sex is pleasurable, is it? Well, how about cake?
Yeah, true, true. I get it.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Like, nah, I'd rather eat cake.
That's more of a meme than a stereotype.
I think that may have become a stereotype because of the memes, though.
Yeah, that's essentially it.
Anyway, again, I'm not complaining.
Oh my god, these camera angles.
I accept this.
Paul.
Hey, Samos.
The walls are
Fucking
vanishing.
Samos jump scare. Oh no, there's no elevator.
Who is this JMO's character?
Shut up.
Thankfully, if you die, you should spawn you back up there.
Yeah, I know.
Jamos is the unholy union of Jack and Samos.
What is the word? What does the name JMOs make me think? It makes me think of some sort of like,
Oh my god.
like some sort of like jazz musician.
I am going to draw a child between Jack and Samos now. And
Why?
his name shall be Jamos.
Jamos.
The unholy
Shut up.
Things got wild in the Rift Gate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh god. Hey, look, there's nothing behind you.
Oh my god. I mean, you can go in here like without.
Yeah, I know.
But like, holy guys.
Where's the other half?
Tiny maybe.
Yeah.
But this is some in-depth lore, guys. Like, we just cracked the code.
Hey Zeke, what if we do like a killing stalking kind of thing and like Errol's obsessed with Jack? In more ways than one.
No, I want to. Aside from that, just being really creepy, I'd rather it be like, you know.
That's why I said killing stalking.
What the hell? Wait, sorry. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the good thing? What's his name? The eye on the robot.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, like it would be creepy, but I do see like there was some weird tension with Errol anyway. Like it makes sense even if it is creepy.
Zeke, keep up with this. We're not talking about any of the
what is
normal
happening
games
to
at
the
the
actual
moment.
eco?
We're talking about the dating sim.
Oh yeah, true.
Just
We're in the dating
eco.
sim.
Okay. Okay.
What the
Good
silo
Lord,
and the
Topher.
eco is.
I
Okay,
like
so
how
the
you
silo
asked for
and-
like a queer relationship or like some sort of queer representation, and we're just saying memes. They're just jumping in the dark eco. What the fuck?
I mean, like that's kind of like what most of the conversation really is. So, like 80% of the conversation so far. No, it's probably more like 30. Has been like memes. So
Yeah, we can't take anything seriously.
yeah, that's boring though. Why would you take things seriously? It's not like we're like doing
Are
something.
they
like,
dying or
making
just
a
jumping back up?
I'm gonna say probably jumping back up. I feel like it'd be done like. Is that actually? That's interesting.
Great. The fight's soft locked.
I do find it cool that there's like they have some form of like way
There
of
it is.
dealing with that happening, but it did break, I guess. Oh, no, we're back. No, okay, no, we're not. Okay, we're back.
There we go.
Okay, we're not. Okay, yeah, I like how they have a some form of like they have a way to deal with it if it does happen. I think it's cool.
What are you talking about?
Like how normally they would like they probably like I guess it's possible for them to fall into the eco, but it's like not something that would easily happen.
Oh
in the
yeah,
actual-
true.
yeah. Jesus Christ! Look at his look at the fucking robot.
What the hell?
Those proportions.
I know, it's so good.
I love it. This is gonna be hard as hell when it gets the the later parts. His hand is in the actual platform. Was, but
Oh, I got the one frame. Let's go.
all spoilers.
No! No! Oh, too much fall damage.
What?
Fuck.
That happened? Also, I saw the massive cannon. Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, the robot was mirrored in the last fight.
Look how
The eye
massive
was
this
on the other
freaking
side.
robot is. It's probably like look weird, yeah. The robot is freaking massive.
Yeah, too bad Quartz isn't here. He likes big precursor stuff.
Oh, I didn't mention the rough idea that we're probably not going to go with, but I had an idea about the whole like a level concept could just be inside a giant robot.
I mean, that's essentially our forest one.
Not as big as I was thinking. But but even if I don't think we should do that, I think it'd be Court would have liked to hear it.
Yeah.
Quartz do be loving the precursor robots.
A little bit sauce, honestly. I hate that I said that, by the way, but it had to be done.
It had to be done. It was for the cause.
It was for the greater good.
I love that Cause metalhead form just has scallops all over his tail.
Sadly, the eco isn't as wild as it used to be. The wobbling isn't as high.
Wait, I'm not even hitting him.
You want to, yeah, man, to jump. I wonder how easy the cannon's gonna be.
There we go. There we go.
That's a long snout.
What happens with this giant pool of dark heat between one? Look, the whole world is fucked. Yeah, I guess it just leaks out.
I mean, the metalheads could have raided it.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's
look,
the
I don't think metalheads would consume colored eco. If anything, I'd say they consume dark. If anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. I just don't agree with it. But
yeah, like many Mar theories. Can I see, please?
I can't. Yep, seeing is a privilege, not a right.
What is that?
It says light echo.
No, I mean the texture.
No,
like
no,
the
that's not what I
sky,
meant.
maybe.
I'm just saying that. How long is the streamer going for?
340.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Right where I need. There we go. Whoa.
One interesting conversation. This is oh, whoa, that's cool.
I didn't end up playing Battlefield Bikini Bottom yet. I'll do it at some point, maybe. I don't know.
An interesting thing is so you know like how there's different games been getting cultural like spiritual successes, right? This has resurfaced because of Pizza Tower being a spiritual successor to like the Wario games. And I'm like, what kind of does Jack really have any spiritual successes? Like,
Skylar and Plux is the only one I can really think of.
That one just didn't.
That one was really small. It was like a team of like 5 people or whatever.
It just didn't feel like it to me. I don't know.
Dude, the moveset is like exactly the same, and the main collectible when you collect it, it's the Powercell animation.
I just don't know if that's enough for me. I don't know.
I don't see what like. Did you end up playing the Lost Frontier? True.
But it definitely isn't
the
like
world.
a big
The world
example.
design's also very similar. Like it's got like it's meant to be like a big interconnected thing, but it did have load times.
But it wasn't a big example either. Like it wasn't. Like,
I see Jack
don't
T
know.
posing, and Kira T posing.
Where's my tech spiritual successor?
I don't know if that's gonna happen. But
Yeah,
it might.
they had 3 games, and all 3 of them were vastly different. One of them was a racing game.
Actually, tech was pretty interesting because it had the different interactions with the different creatures. I'm not sure if they brought it over to the later games, but the first one had these interactions with creatures that you can, like you know,
power of the juju.
Yeah, you can like interact with creatures and certain things happen. Like you can like I don't know. It's been I haven't actually finished it, but
I love tech and the power of juju.
it was an interesting idea.
We don't talk about Tech, the Great GG Challenge, okay?
I think the second one was the second one looked really good. There's some PS2 games that look really fucking good.
Yeah, the Starford Dreams was pretty cool.
Anyway, let's not talk about Jack and just talk about everything else.
It was the same engine as Rayman 2. Interesting. I watched the Golden Bolts video on the trilogy. I don't remember much though. I've got the first one. I played it as a kid. It's not great.
It's funny because TAC was actually designed. It was Nickelodeon and it was made as a game, and then the TV show was made based on the game.
Yeah, so I
as
as a kid, yeah, I thought it was the other way around because that's how it always is. But yeah,
What?
TAC was a game first, then a Nickelodeon cartoon.
Yeah.
Granted, the cartoon wasn't as good.
No, the cartoon
from
was
what
awful.
I heard. Yeah.
I did watch it as a kid. It was pretty bad.
But yeah.
Tech the power of the Juju.
And I think Spyro and Crash.
Oh god, they're going everywhere because the door is so wide.
Oh, the fucking left side's just a line. But yeah, I think Crash has got a decent spiritual successor with Cyber
Psilocybal, yeah. I watched the Nitro Rad video too.
And then it's not out yet, but Spyro was getting one with
yeah.
Called again?
I can't remember.
It was,
but I played the demo of that. I remember.
I have the demo somewhere here. Just find it.
Where's my Dog Island spiritual successor? The Dog Island.
Do I have it?
Great.
No, I don't.
What the dog
I don't
do?
have it here. Local disc 2. Never mind. Don't ignore that. Yeah, Zero Myths Awakened.
And it was like in a PS1 style as well, wasn't it?
It was originally going to be a Spyro game, but Activision was like, nah.
Yeah.
I don't think Rackshit... Did Rackshit get one? I don't remember seeing one from Rackshit. Honestly, I feel like it hasn't reached the point where those kind of games will get really, like, you know...
It's just the PS2, like the PS2, like, platformers, they're too unique to have, like, true spiritual successors without just being straight rip-offs.
I think that's possible. I had a really good idea for a spiritual successor for Ratchet and Clank, but I don't make games, so...
Yeah, we're making Jack games.
Oh yeah, this will be my big jumping off point.
Yeah.
I want the Dog Island to
Look,
get.
I will be a game director at Naughty Dog, by using my portfolio of making Jack fan games.
Yes.
And I'll be like, this isn't what we're looking for. Goodbye.
It'll be my secret plot to make an official Jack 4.
I mean, like, it's something, I guess. I won't make any comments on its possibility of success.
It's fine. I will tank Naughty Dog solely to get Jack 4 made. All these people will lose their livelihoods. For my
I will tank them and then fucking buy up their IPs.
Yeah.
Even though that's not how that works. Just fucking topple Sony and purchase their IPs.
Well, what you do, Zeke, is you do the remember the memes about Raimi directing Doctor Strange 2?
Yeah, to make Spider-Man 4, yeah.
But he's actually making Spider-Man 4.
Yeah, I will direct The Last of Us 4 to make Jack 4.
Yes. They'd be like, why is this cartoony?
Yeah. Why has Ellie got a rat on her shoulder? No reason, guys. Don't worry about it. And you just got like a weasel in the mocap studio.
We're just messing with, the ideas of like, side characters for the shoulder, just it's just forget about it.
They're putting a reference in the game.
Yeah. There we go. 100%. Let's go.
Like maybe like a little cool arcade game.
It's just an arcade game and it is just Jack 4.
No, the arcade game is The Last of Us Part 4. The rest of the game is Jack 4.
So yeah. And it's like made in like it's like made in Pico 8, like The Last of Us.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
That actually doesn't sound too bad.
It'll be The Last of Us: The Lost Levels.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better joke.
No, neither could I. Okay, what
The
now?
the lost levels of us.
Martian, did you
The
ever
Lost
play
of
the
Us
Dog
levels.
Island?
Sorry.
Did you ever play the Dog Island?
No, I'm sorry. Please don't tell Screw.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Because he's gone by
Smokes-
Limeboat for the longest time now.
Smokes Pipe. Oh, I forgot it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, Smokes Pipe. That's a name I haven't heard in a long while.
yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. What? I think it's part of the low poly model.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's part of Jungle.
Are you
The
still
water's going
playing
out.
Jack 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still playing like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
that rock
game.
texture. What do you mean?
Oh,
I just
yeah.
got 100%.
Bad game.
Fuck off. Play Jack 2.
Start playing Jack 2 100%. Let's go.
Pay for my PS4 subscription.
No. Dude, I literally have them on every console. You can just borrow them.
We're talking on Discord, but we're on a different Discord.
From the
So,
one that Lime is in, yeah.
Yeah, we're but we're not talking in Discord.
We're talking in the projects.
We
Yeah.
can't have you guys like barging in.
There's like 7 people in here.
Yeah, and half of us were just in a call.
Yeah, like 4, which I'm pretty sure like is more than half. Like last time I checked. Law discussion.
You know what's great?
Yash made that.
I'll be the kind of person to just randomly bring it up and start you guys popping off.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Let's look at the barbs. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's just flapping away.
You see, we're
What-
too boring to just start talking, you know? So we're very thankful we have someone actually interesting in the call.
Oh damn. Where are they?
just absolutely throwing Zeke under the bus.
Hey, if it wasn't for me coming up with the idea for Enchanted Forest, we'd still be stuck right now.
I was joking, man. Please. Don't
Well-
revoke my mod privileges. I need them. I haven't got anything else going on. Oh. Jack in Viridian Forest. What's Viridian? I think I know that.
If it wasn't for me, you would be going to school on Friday for no reason.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, my
my
lecturer told me that there was no tutorial this Friday.
Would
So,
you have looked?
shut up.
Though?
Sorry.
Oh shit! I was looking for the pit for. I said that. I was looking for the concept art for Blue Sage, wasn't I? I'll probably post that in the actual Discord, like the
Yeah, sure, yeah.
channel one, if I find it.
I need to get a tablet, Zeke. I'm actually really good with drawing on tablets, and I'll spend
Yeah,
hours on them.
I need to get one too, yeah.
Like,
I would literally pick up drawing again just to contribute to this project.
dude, I drew a fucking amazing Android 19 on Michelle's iPad.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen all the anime drawings that I used to do, so.
Mm.
Maybe I should show those on stream one day. It's like, hey, just ignore the booba.
Oh, there's an entire website. So, Charles has a blog spot, and if you search Jack on it, you get a bunch of stuff on it. I think it's must be very far down.
Man,
I just don't
Mel
remember
hits a
seeing
kind-
Blue Sage. I thought he came up with a lot of like initial designs, and the only one that really made it to the final game was Daxter's. Bob Raffay took a lot of his designs and like refined them into Jack's
In the
style.
Jack. I'll put it in the Jack chat. Yeah, it's a fairly complete look at Blue Sage. I actually took the middle image. I actually took that
Oh damn, yeah.
You see the middle image when his head's kind of like
Yeah.
he hasn't got a he's just his mustache and his head's on an angle. I actually used that when making the icon thing for the concept ideas that I had. Because I yeah. It's really good. Maybe that's why it's hard to find.
I like how
concept art
I like how
of-
the comments on this post have the time they were posted, but not the date.
Nice.
Thanks.
It was yes. It was It was made at 1:39 p.m. Is this my time? Is it?
Yeah, is
Is
it
this-
this year, considering the post is from 2013?
Is it like? Was it made before the post? Obviously not, but. Anyway, yeah, good shit. Really not really. I quite like his art. I do wish he actually got credited. But
Yeah, they kind of shafted him, didn't they?
yeah, business beef is business beef.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
I just thought of a terrible joke. I was like, what do you mean pretty shit? I was like, that'd be ugly shit.
That is terrible.
Yeah. I know. Oh, hello, it's in the tree again.
Yeah, he do be doing that.
Notice I said again.
Yeah, because he's done this multiple times. Man, Untitled wasn't even here for like any of the stream to like clip anything or nothing.
Yeah.
Because yes, that's of course the only reason I enjoy their presence, to clip my streams.
But yeah,
Someone should
drawing
clip
is
that.
drawing is really fun. I actually did do a bit of drawing, but I'm not. You know, it's the same thing with Zig. I never really. I'm not really good at it. I'm not.
I'm good at copying things down. I'm not good at designing anything on my own.
I'm trying not to say anything that would be a little bit mean, because like I'm trying to say that I'm bad, but I just said that I just said like Zig. Put myself in a corner here. No, but I really don't know how to draw much. I was decent at character drawing, but yeah, I can't copy for shit. I don't know that kind of hand.
I mean, I can show you this one, I guess. I think this is the last drawing I did, like a proper one that I sat down to do, dated 16th to the 5th last year, so a while ago.
You're a coder, Alex Eldon, that's cool.
Hey, do you want to be part of a project?
You want to help out?
This is Reki from Skate the Infinity. Hold on, let me make that bigger.
Okay.
Not the best. It's some decent shadow work I did, but yeah, I basically just copy a drawing.
I know it's not
yeah.
because you said the show, but it kind of reminds me of a Naruto character.
Yeah, well, it's an anime boy with big hair and a headband. So. Oh, you don't want to be part of a project, but you can help us bring Jack 4 to life.
Yeah.
You just need to learn how to work in Goal, I guess.
Yeah.
Like now, look. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while now. This one always comes off first because I play guitar, and that's what the picks, the strings rub up against.
Guitar. Man, I really need to learn. I really shouldn't learn a music instrument.
Why's that?
It's just because apparently it's like really good for you. To
Oh! I thought you said that you shouldn't.
No, I should because I haven't. I'm not musically. I mean, I think I actually am decently musically inclined. I just don't. Really
Well, I don't think anyone's born musically inclined. It's a matter of environment, whether like you listen to a lot of music, so you pick up on things like rhythm, like kind of naturally. But anyone can learn rhythm.
I think I actually do like pick up on it fast. I just don't really like it that much. But Jesus Christ, massive rocks. But
yeah, it's fucked.
But
you guys should start as an indie dev group and slowly transition into a punk band, and then we make that an anime. Fuck yeah.
I'm just looking at frill necks.
For metalheads.
Well, you mentioned you wanted a frill neck.
Well, I just wanted yeah, something like that.
I've got ideas like around it.
Look, I would rather a concept artist like come up with their own idea of a metalhead and then we go from
Yeah,
there.
but I kind of want to draw one, so.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll come up with something.
We can give them a bit of a direction because just because like we're saying like, hey, we want these rough things doesn't mean they don't have a creative input.
No, sure, yeah. It's just I'm not the best with coming up with like design choices.
Oh, well, I can help there.
Yeah. No, I mean like visual design choices.
I can still help with that.
Yeah.
I just can't draw.
Can if you just like study a bunch of like metalhead like concept art to like pick out the commonalities and come up with your own thing, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think they have gems.
No, well, yeah.
That was a joke, sorry.
Basically, I got like 2 tabs. I was just looking at frill necks to like.
There seems to be 2 or 3 types of skin color.
Yeah, there's some blues. There's
some reds,
and some brown, blacks.
A lot of color, I think.
I'm just looking at the stinger, and the stinger's like browny black.
Yeah,
it has some browns and grays there.
You want to make sure you look at either concept art or stuff from the PS2 version because the PS3 version changed the colors a bit.
Yeah. I'm looking at. So this stinger is on the Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy wiki.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Hey there,
Along with, like,
I'm
the
doing
core.
okay. We just beat the mod, so we're just dicking around now.
Oh no, it is a brown because there's stingers.
Yeah.
I keep fucking up wet feet.
I don't know if these are the same, but there are these aquatic ones that are probably part of the 3rd game that seem to have a greenish tinge.
I think they're more blue.
Maybe the concept art.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think blue is the most common, at least in terms of concept
Yeah,
art.
I'm seeing blue the most in concept anyway.
But it doesn't mean you can't, deviate from that.
I mean, Caden is like red and orange, so.
Oh, the rhino's purple.
Yeah. I saw that more as an extension of the red. But yeah.
I did uni all day, games all night, next minute, midnight, first day of work week tomorrow. Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty much what we did. Kane and I had uni all day today, and then we came home to stream.
The actual one is
I don't have to work though. Kane does.
Oh, the metalhead worms are also the brown color as well. There's 2 kinds of worms. And then, this is what I was thinking. The turret ones have a tan colored skin. Like a yellowish color, orangey color, sorry. Like more fleshy than blue or freaking purple. I can post a picture.
Yeah.
But this is the I'll post it in the back chat.
Paul's got so many gems, man.
That's what it shows. That's what it was like online. It's tied to the wiki, so if it's wrong, blame them.
Dude, wait, you drew this? Holy fuck!
What? No, I didn't draw anything. What? Who did you draw? What?
Kane DM'd me a picture.
No, I didn't draw that.
Oh, you drew the character.
I drew that pose, but it was really close. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, lame.
But it was really good. I was actually beginning to color it. I spent like ages on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a mod. Oh, look at the cannon now.
The elephant ones are kind of a purplish color too. The mantis ones are red.
Yeah.
The spiders are freaking. Yeah, this is interesting. I feel like there's not any hard set rule for the color of
Generalized, it looks like the standard like come and go ones were generally blue, but like you get into stuff like rhinos, they're purple. The stingers are small and they're brown.
There's these aquatic ones that are like a cyan.
Yeah, we just finished it.
There's a cyan colored aquatic one, which I think is part of the third game.
Yeah, so like
So
if you're
it's,
looking to, you were looking for a like somewhat unique one, weren't you, Z?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like if we're doing certain types of metalheads, we can change the color based on what it's doing. But if it's like, like a grunt or something, we could try and have it be as, a blue colored one or a red colored one, depending.
No, I don't want to change the color. I want it to like look like a metalhead.
yeah. That's what we're saying.
But
Metalhead's
the different
actually
skin
like
colors of the metalheads can be different depending on
Well, I'd want it to be like more of that bluish gray tinge, like most of the
you
ones
wanted it to be
in 2.
like the standard color.
Yeah.
For the grunts and stuff.
I want it to make sure like it's indistinguishable that it's a metalhead and not something else.
Yeah.
Then we need a gem, obviously.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
more than just that.
But that would be very easily obvious. So I think certain things that are consistent are metal platings, the gem, and the color of the skin seems to be fairly uniform. Like there is a bit of variation, but it's
yeah, like the
there's not much
rhinos are
blending.
purple.
There's not much color blending.
Yeah, it seems to just be like the metal folded onto a creature, and it's generally blue, especially in the more lizard-like ones are blue.
So Zbot made this mod, and you can get it through the Open Goal mod launcher.
Yeah, it's the Fricked mod, isn't it?
Yeah, Fricked Up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the more reptilian designs are especially that blue-ish color.
There's one that's like a cat-like reptilian that's red. That's you see that there's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a decent variation, but I feel like blue is the most common, obviously. And then,
Blue is the most common.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's aquatic, it might be worth making it like the same kind of cyan, because it depends on what we're doing with it. Like if we think that it could have a color change, then we'll see if that's consistent. Oh, it's got spots on it.
Oh, Caden looks really cool. I actually really like Caden's design.
Yeah.
He's kind of unique for a metalhead, like in terms of design.
Jeez, he is like very red. He looks more like an actual bug.
Yeah, isn't like he almost looks like he's more arachnid.
Yeah.
Like he's got the antennas, he's got the weird kind of pincers, he's got wings.
Yeah, true.
He's got the endoskeleton.
Yeah,
Right?
I feel like Caden like embodies a lot of these insect metalheads and like Core's like really heavy on the not even Core's kind of insectoid.
The exoskeleton. I think Core. I need to get a good look at him.
He does actually look quite insectoid.
Yeah, because I was about to say, like, I don't think he really looks. I mean, he looks like a bit of a blend. But
yeah, he is a
blend.
Features.
I think you two should continue this conversation, but I'm gonna end stream and get something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Lumina, it's just about to end.
Don't forget to like the stream. I did it a bit late, to be honest, but
anyway, thanks for stopping by. It was good to good to stream and talk. I much prefer streams where like I'm talking with someone on Discord instead of just like playing the same game over and over and over again. Not that I don't like talking with you guys in chat. I love you guys, but
Nah, you're all boring.
It's always where's Jack 4?
I said
Naughty
it, okay?
dog
Therefore you're safe.
Nobody asks how is Jack 4.
But how will Jack 4?
Everyone talks about the what missable wolves, but nobody asks how are the missable wolves.
Anyway.
Everyone asks who is J-Mook. Nobody asks.
I'm asking, where is he? I miss him. Anyway. Okay. Love you guys. See you next time. Bye bye.
Wiedersehen.
Jamata.
Jamata. Daimuk.